Good evening, welcome back to the channel. I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome back to the channel, and sadly, the end of the weekend. It's been a good one this weekend. And I'm here back to try and complete grid race mode on WRC FIA World Rally Championship Arcade. The issue being that I cleared Super Special Mode quick sharp. When was the last time I was streaming PS1? Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday, wasn't it? Yeah. Evening, Brenfu. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're well. So yeah, beat Super Special Mode. I'd really enjoyed the game, and I thought that was it. I was actually kind of sad that the game wasn't longer. But then I found this bugger, and the game was more long than I wanted it to be, so it just can't make me happy. But basically, we have these 3 medals in the background. We started on bronze mode. These 5 tracks were unlocked. We had to get 40 points. Well, we got 40 points. We unlocked 3 more tracks and wanted 100 points. I've got a horrible feeling that when we get to the end, it is effectively going to demand a grid full of gold medals, which is going to be quite a job. Let's plod on with it, I suppose.
Three, two, one, go! Medium left.
Yeah.
Long, easy right. Long, easy left. Easy right. Caution, jump. Easy left.
Don't think I'll be playing it tonight, but just prior to the stream, I did have a quick test play
Long, easy right.
on MTB Dirt Cross, whatever the next game's called, just to make sure it was working. It is.
Easy left, easy right.
So if needed, it's there ready.
Long, easy right.
Oh yeah, V-Rally's there, don't you worry about that.
Caution, jump.
This was the first rally game that got drawn, because I had been really looking forward to a bit of rally, so
Medium left.
I was kind of sad I didn't get one sooner.
Easy right. Medium left. Checkpoint. Easy right. Medium right. Hard left. Easy right. In sand. Easy left. Medium left.
Yeah, I had fun with V-Rally as a young'un. I've still got it, still got a
In gravel.
official copy on the shelf too. Never got rid of it, or traded it in. But never completed it, but I wasn't as good at car games back then as I am now.
Sand.
Yeah, a lot of games of this era have unusual handling models, as if they hadn't worked out what they wanted them,
Easy left.
what the standard was yet, you know.
Sand. Caution.
Because it was the first generation of 3D racing games, so yeah, there's a lot of rough stuff in the PS1 library, which I will have to suffer through all of it. I've had a couple of stinkers already. What's an example? Very recent one, GT Straight Victory. That kind of, like, the steering dials in slowly and makes it awfully difficult to be accurate with, you know.
2, 1, go! Medium right. Medium left.
But, I'm sure I'll whinge about it thoroughly when we do get to V-Rally, if it's like you say.
Easy left. Hard right. Medium right. Easy left. Medium left. Easy right. Checkpoint. Medium right. Medium left. Easy right. Easy left. Very long. Medium left.
Well, this game has been very fun.
Long. Medium right. Tight.
Handles, well, it's meant to be an arcade title, so you know, the sliding's a little funny to kind of facilitate accessibility, I suppose.
Easy right.
But I was able to get the swing of it reasonably quickly.
Long. Medium left. Open.
I think this came out very late in the PS1 cycle as well. Like, looking at what else came out at the time, I get the feeling it was kind of like
Easy right.
a downgrade port of a more full-on PS2 rally game, but that's just my own speculation.
Long. Easy right.
Yeah, a bit of a quick quick cash grab. You know, basically to
Easy left.
maximise their earnings, get a few extra quid on the PS1 side, while the PS2 was the full game.
Medium left.
But as I say, absolutely no evidence to back that up.
Hard left.
It's just my hunch.
Hard left. Easy right. Finish!
Do you know, is this part of the current WRC series of games that's still going? I don't believe it is. I think for a few years there was just no rally games coming out whatsoever. In like the kind of latter PS2 years, early PS3, with the exception of perhaps the Colin McRae Dirt games, which were more off-road variety games, the actual Dirt 1, 2, 3 on PS3. There wasn't really anything else coming out. So I don't think there's... Who is this? It's not telling us the company. Come on, tell us the company. Yeah, I'd have to Google it to tell you with any certainty, but yeah, I do strongly doubt it. Saying that the current series of WRC games is coming to an end, isn't it? I think Codemasters, well, EA now, have snaffled the license, and so
3, 2,
we'll be
1,
taking over
go.
next year, I believe. Probably just building the license into the Dirt Rally games.
Easy left. Medium left.
We'll see.
Very long. Easy left. Easy right. Easy right.
Yeah.
Point.
Spent decent amount of hours on Dirt Rally 1, Dirt Rally 2.0. I do own WRC 7 and 8, but like generally picks them up as part of Humble Bundles. And what was going on? Right, so they didn't have VR support for a while. I was doing all my sim racing in VR.
Medium right.
So Dirt Rally supports VR. Those don't. So that was a point for Dirt Rally for me back then. But I did decide to give, I think, 8 a go, just on my own. And I couldn't set the field of view properly, because you've seen my cockpit when I was iRacing the other day. I couldn't set like the in-car view properly and just didn't really get the hang of the handling, and basically gave up after an hour and moved on with my life. So obviously not a great endorsement there, but I feel like, just anecdotally, like from about WRC 8 onwards, they were apparently getting really good. Like, I think I've seen Jimmy Broadbent like running WRC 10 and being quite positive about the game. So yeah. But I would agree that it's a shame that they've snaffled the WRC license, because it's healthy for the genre as a whole to have more developers in the pie, so to speak. Bit of competition. If there's one good rally game available, then it probably covered you. Yeah, I'd say you're half right. Well, mostly right there. Of course, the one issue with like just any rally game is that like a core part of a fun rally experience is kind of not knowing the track and having to rely on your co-driver to navigate you around. And so more like the more courses the better, really, and more games helps facilitate that. You know, if you're just playing the one rally game, you end up learning the stages, and that's not really how rally should be. Of course, if you want to bother the like the leaderboards and such, you kind of have to learn the stages, but it is what it is. Just a game after all.
3, 2, 1, go!
On the topic of rally games, though, did you ever play Art of Rally? That game is an absolute delight. Love it to bits.
Easy right. Hard right.
Damn it, Skoda.
Hard left. Easy
Get
right.
out of it.
Easy left. Easy right. Easy left. Very long, easy left. Caution, jump. Long, medium right. Checkpoint. Long, medium left. Easy right.
Mostly relaxing until you bonk into a rock. But yeah,
Then left.
love that game.
Medium right.
Glad to hear you've enjoyed it too.
Medium left. Hard right. Hard left.
I think they might have released another zone since I last played it, so
Checkpoint.
maybe I'll have to
Easy
pop my
left.
nose back in at my spare time or something.
Medium right. Long, medium left. Medium right. Caution, water. Long, medium left.
Yeah. Of course, like pretty obvious to say, but
Long,
the problem with
medium right.
doing a
Caution,
challenge like
water.
this is that it kind of
Very long, easy left.
dictates your gaming life.
medium right. Easy left. Caution, water, medium right.
Or at least it can do if you let it.
Easy left. Medium right. Long, medium left. Long, medium right. Easy left. Easy right. Easy left. Medium right. Long, medium left.
Well, I've started hard on the challenge because I just wanted to put a big dent into it early so it felt less daunting, you know.
Medium right.
I have, it has been a really good time so far, which is a relief. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. And to be honest, it's been really good just for forcing me to play new games because sure, every gamer knows it's so easy just to get kind of stuck in your lane with those like few games you love and not really trying anything else, or having that big old Steam library of things you just don't get around to touching. So basically having a system which forces me to play new games is pretty good.
Medium left. Open. Long, easy right. Medium left. Easy right. Easy left. Easy right. Very long, medium left. Easy right. Easy right. Checkpoint. Medium left. Long, hard left. Long, hard right. Easy left. Medium right. Long, medium right. Long, easy left. Tunnel. Easy right. Easy right. Checkpoint. Very long, easy left. Tunnel. Long, easy right. Very long, medium left. Easy left, easy right. Easy left. Long, medium right. Easy left. Caution, narrow. Checkpoint. Easy left. Medium right. Easy left.
Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to share my thoughts.
Easy right.
I didn't feel the need to go giving big reviews to
Very long,
anything, you
medium
know.
left.
But a one sentence review is
Long, easy right.
often all you need. Is this bad or not? Honestly, that Net Your Oz game was super fun. Yeah, the control system was weird, but it was really fun, like really well made, polished game. Like the only big thing you could say was the main things missing was a bit of trackside detail, like buildings whizzing past. You know, it looked a bit bare, but it looked great. It played really smoothly. The AI were a bit on rails, but so's a lot of this generation, so it's hard to knock it for that. Yeah, it was super good. Probably also produced one of the more dramatic moments of the stream as well. I was really struggling with the final race in it, and finally managed to scrape a win over the line, and it was yeah, it was very pleasurable.
Hard right. Easy right. Easy left. Tight. Long, medium right. Medium left. Easy right. Easy left. Checkpoint.
It was basically a bit of an F-Zero clone.
Easy right.
Game. And yeah, it was great.
Medium right, caution, jump. Medium right. Hard left.
I do think that'll be an exception
Long, easy right.
rather than the rule when it comes to net your ROS quality when you look at how I rated the other one.
Very long, hard left, caution, jump. Medium right, checkpoint. Easy left. Medium right, caution, water. Easy left, caution, jump. Easy left. Easy right, caution, water. Easy right. Easy left. Easy right. Medium left. Long, medium right. Long, medium right. Long, easy left. Long, medium right. Checkpoint. Long, easy left. Long, hard right. Medium right. Easy left. Easy right. Medium left. Open. Easy right. Finish!
Yeah, I'm safe from that one. It's apparently a difficult one, but it's so well regarded. I mean, I'm sure you're aware of the PC scene, which is still modding that game to this day. Real lot of love for that game in the sim racing community. But I was just thinking the other day that because a guy I follow is doing a PS2 challenge. Just everything he owns on PS2. He collects the games. He owns over 1,500 PS2 games.
3, 2,
I need to check if
1.
Richard Burns'
Go!
Rally is on his list because he's.
Easy right.
I think he's gonna have a bad time with that one if it
Medium
is.
left.
He's just finished a motorbike game and it took him a long time to get to grips with it.
Very long, easy left.
But to be fair, he did start, when he got the hang of it, he was starting to enjoy a bit of racing, so there's hope for the guy. I saw today he's moved on to Sonic Unleashed now.
Medium
I'm
right.
not sure if that's a good Sonic or not. Generally,
Easy left.
they're not when it comes to that
Easy right.
generation.
Checkpoint.
I had a little watch and yeah, it looked weird, man.
Easy right. Easy left. medium right, caution, narrow, bridge. Long, easy left. Easy right. Long, easy left. Easy right. Long, easy left. Easy right. Very long, medium left. Checkpoint. Very, very long, medium right. Easy left. Easy right. In gravel.
Have you played Richard Burns Rally yourself, Bren?
Medium left.
If so, how did you find it?
Long, easy left. Easy right. Checkpoint. Hard right. Easy left.
Gave up quickly.
Hard right.
Fair enough.
Medium left. Long, medium left.
I know, I've been wanting... I've not been able to justify the purchase yet, but I've been wanting to get the Fanatec like gear stick and handbrake
Medium
to
right.
add to my rig.
In tarmac.
Entirely with rally games in mind, to have another stomp through,
Easy left.
have a proper go at,
Easy right.
another go at, sorry. I will get my words together. To have a proper go at Dirt Rally 2.0, because I've not played it for a couple of years now. It'd be a good time to finally have a go at Richard Burns. And I also want to do a bit more rallycross in iRacing. But I just think it's gonna get like 2 days use, and then I'll just be back to PS1 games and my normal circuit iRacing, so... Reference is more semi-realistic arcade. I get that. When it comes to the full-on sims that I do now play, my motivation was never realism.
Easy right.
Rather for iRacing. The reason I got into that was because it had the best online racing with the with like the matchmaking system that it's got, and the rules on not being a dickhead that they enforce.
Easy right.
I used to have a lot of love for
Easy left.
the first Codemasters Grid game. Yeah, I used to have a lot of love for the Codemasters games in general. One place they always excelled, like the F1 games for example, was AI.
Very long,
No one
medium
did.
left. Open.
No one seemed to do racy AI better than them. Just
Very long, easy
made the
right.
races more fun.
Caution, jump. Checkpoint. Very long, medium left. Caution, jump. Caution, narrow, bridge.
One thing a lot of the Codemasters games got right as well, and I think Race Driver 2, which was PS2 generation, I had it on PC myself. They basically worked out that racing games are most fun when you're in the thick of the middle of the pack. And so instead of like most racing games where the goal is run away and win,
Hard right.
where it's actually less fun out on front on your own, they give you targets like beat your rival, get a top 6 finish from 12, things like that. It's just made it a lot more fun.
Hard left.
It's generally why the arcade games always force you to start at the back
Hard right. Mate.
instead of giving you a qualifying option.
right. Hard right. Very long, hard left, open. Caution, jump. Checkpoint. Easy right. Very long, easy right, tight. Hard left. Easy right. Easy left. Open hairpin right. Hard left. Hard left, mate. Finish!
Yeah, probably one of the biggest criticisms for this game is that AI kind of sucks. Because all these golds you see were all first attempt. I've had 1 second place where I fluffed at the end, towards the end. The super special mode I pretty much stomped through first time as well, so... Is there a difficulty setting anywhere? Let's mix things up with a co-driver. Yeah, no difficulty setting to be found. Like the super special mode had easy, medium, hard mode. But I think the difference was the difficulty in the courses rather than your actual opponents there, so yeah. Of course, I suppose young kids and teenagers that this game may have been intended for might have had a little more trouble with it than I am doing.
3, 2, 1, go! Easy left. Medium left. Very long, easy left. Easy right. Easy right. Checkpoint. Easy right. Long, easy left. Long, easy left. Checkpoint. Medium right. Long, medium right.
Hey Nabis. Hey, London was good, man. The show was brilliant. Really enjoyed it a lot. I had to have a couple of hours kipping on the couch when I got home today, though.
Easy right. Easy left. Checkpoint. Easy left. Easy right.
Whoa.
Easy right. Caution, jump. Easy left.
No traffic trouble at all. Yeah. It was, I think, under 4 hours both ways we managed, so that's brilliant.
Finish.
But But yeah, I was bloody knackered at the end of it today. Have you had a good weekend, mate? You've been up to much? I'm sorry I didn't get back to you, but it turned out we didn't really have time to do stuff anyway. Science Museum took us longer than expected. Got steaks, yeah. It was just something 5 minutes walk from the hotel. It was an expensive one, actually. We got shamed by the... What's the word for the person who greets you as you go in? So there was 5 of us down, 4 lads, 1 woman. And, like, the woman is the wife of one of the gang. And Steak and Company, yes, that was the one.
3, 2, 1, go!
So we go in, and basically the husband was catching us up. He was still doing his hair.
Hard right.
And
Very long. Easy left.
and so, you know, I've never held out a chair for a woman when she was sitting down in my life.
Easy left.
And the greeter comes up, like, the greeter was female, she comes up to us, it's like, what, 3 guys and none of you are doing the chair for the woman? What's wrong? Come on, guys, you're better than this. What?
Hard left. Checkpoint.
What? Get lost.
Easy right. Easy left. Medium right. Caution. Narrow. Bridge. Long. Easy left. Easy right.
Oh, no, mate, no.
Long. Easy left. Easy right.
Yeah.
Long. Easy left.
I don't know. That
Very long. Medium left.
that's not the joke I'd go for.
Checkpoint. Very, very long. Medium right.
Well, the other guys were really good to me. I've barely spent anything all weekend. Because
Easy right.
I basically stood up last minute and
Easy right.
it's like, right, okay, trains are trouble, easy, we'll just take my car, job done. They were just buying everything for me. It was great. They paid for my steak.
Long. Easy left.
They're paying for all of the fuel costs, not just their share. They're even trying to pay for the parking now, the bastards. Like, let me pay for one thing, guys. Pay for my breakfast this morning. I've never had such a cheap weekend. I was expecting to get absolutely rinsed.
Hard right.
Of course, I still did pay for my ticket and my hotel, of course, but you know.
Long. Medium left.
Maybe I can afford that Fanatec gear stick and handbrake after all.
Hard left. Medium right. In tarmac. Easy right. Hard left. Long.
It was super
easy
nice of
left.
them, though. Made me feel really special.
Easy right. Finish.
We're good for breakfast. We went to a cafe in Kensington, and to be honest, I would have loved a sausage butty for breakfast, but we found a cafe. We went in. The best option I could find was a ham and cheese croissant, which is a bit southern for my taste, but it was fine. It was fine. Did the job. Did the job until we had a pit stop at the motorway and I could get a Greg's in me. It was expensive though. £4.50 for a glass of orange juice. Glad I wasn't paying that one. Issue. Yeah, well, we'd had to park like 20 minutes walk away from the hotel.
2, 1, go.
Like just to find a car park
Easy right.
that I could leave the car in overnight because the hotel didn't have parking. I mean, I might have been able to park in the street, but I wanted a car park, really. Don't trust those cockneys.
Easy right. Hard left. Easy right.
And so it was just a case of finding somewhere that was on the way to the car in the morning, you know. Alright, it was decent. I'm not used to croissants with savoury stuff on them, but it was nice. Oh yeah, I never even considered it, to be honest. I think it looked like there might have been spaces outside the hotel when we were going past, and that was the first time I even thought about it, you know. And by that time we'd already parked, so yeah, job done. It was 30 quid for an overnight stay in the car park for the car, so that's reasonable, I guess.
Hard left. Easy right.
Oh no. No! Another shameful silver.
Hard left.
Maybe.
Checkpoint.
We're only halfway through this course, we're fine.
Hard left. Easy right.
Got a busy one, hold on. Brazilian friend ran the P2 qualifying for IVRA. What does IVRA stand for? And then Brazilian stocks. Oh, he's relentless, isn't he? Back here.
Hard right. Very long. Hard left. Open. Caution. Jump. Checkpoint. Easy right. Very long. Easy right. Tighten. Hard left.
Oof.
Easy right.
Got him. No, no, yes, no, yes.
Open hairpin right. Hard left.
International Virtual Racing Association. Oh wow. Stacked enough that they have to run the sort of qualifiers to be allowed to participate. Wow. Aye, relentless guy. No, I'm having trouble. You might have seen in my Discord, I'm having trouble getting a drive for Petit. The guy I messaged on Friday got back to me today. Basically said, I don't have a car that needs a driver anymore. Okay, that's fine. He hasn't taken his post down, though. Okay, I'm not sure it was an entire fit anyway. I looked at the guy in Brazilian, so there was a potential time difference issue there. He was probably looking to run time slot 1 or 4. And I ideally need 2 or 3. So there just doesn't seem to be a lot of activity going, which is wild.
3, 2,
So
1, go.
I've put my own post on the forum saying, here I am, I'm pretty good at this shit, gives a drive.
Easy left.
Keep your application on file. No, not even that.
Very long.
The position has been closed.
Hard right.
It's no longer required.
Easy left. Medium right. Easy left. Easy right. Hard left. Checkpoint. Easy right. Easy left.
I don't know. I suppose if I haven't heard anything by
Medium right. Caution. Narrow. Bridge.
Tuesday, then maybe just get in touch with the Adamo guys and see if one of them
Easy right.
want to run with me.
Long. Easy left. Easy
Not
right.
ideal because I do want to.
Long. Easy left.
I would like someone of similar pace, but
Very long.
you know, something beggars chooses.
Checkpoint. Very, very long.
Yeah.
Medium right.
Have they only? Are they just running the two guys at the moment?
Easy left. Easy right. In gravel.
Because if they've got three, they might consider running like two cars.
Medium left.
Like if I came in as a fourth driver.
Long. Easy left. Easy right. Checkpoint.
Oh, too much.
Turn around. Easy left. Hard right. Medium left. Long. Medium left. Easy right. Hard left. Medium right. In tarmac. Easy right. Hard left. Long. Easy left. Easy right. Finish.
Oh, here we go. Before I press X. I wonder what the new total's gonna be. My hunch is 200 points. But I've got a fear that it might be even more. The original total was 40. That went 40 to 100. Which is obviously more than a doubling. So we might be looking at 250. A5 are running the GT3 with 4 drivers. I've unlocked Grid Race Silver Level. Sweden, Italy and Greece are now accessible in Grid Race Time Trial and Versus mode. 170! Less than expected! I was saying that, they added 60 last time, they've added 70 this time. So I think they'll add 80 next time to round it up to 250. Oh, what a relief. But yeah, I haven't mentioned the star yet. That'll be gold everywhere, won't it? Anyway, it seems that A5's not an option if they're not running P2. I just cannot get to grips with that Porsche GT3.
3, 2, 1.
I'm sure I could
go.
if I gave it more time, but the back end just likes to loop round on me and yeah,
Easy right.
I'm not sure how to catch it.
Easy right. Hard right.
Oh no,
Long. Easy left.
is the star gonna be a full rally of all the courses for each car? That'd be a disaster. That would definitely put this game into 3-stream territory. Whoa, mate.
Easy right. Caution. Jump. Hard right. Easy right. Medium left. Easy right.
Bonk.
Long. Medium right. Checkpoint. Long, easy left. Tighten. Medium left.
Oh,
Easy left. Hard
of
right.
course. I think, was it Adamo that were talking about that in their Discord?
Hard right.
But it's not going to be a split structure, isn't it? It's going to be one division of pro drivers.
Easy left. Easy right.
GT3 and TCR.
Long, easy left.
No LMPs.
Easy left.
Interesting.
Medium left. Checkpoint. Easy right. Easy left. Easy right. Press. Medium right. Medium right. Medium left. Medium right. Easy left. Medium right. Hard left. Easy right. Easy left. Hard right. Finish.
Hurrah! Oof.
Three.
Fair old
two,
grind to this
one,
mode.
Go.
Whoa, mate.
Medium right. Easy left. Easy right. Press. Hard left. Caution. Easy right. Press. Hard left. Caution. Medium right. Long. Medium left. Medium right. Very, very long. Easy right. Checkpoint. Long. Easy left. Hard left. Caution. Hard right. Easy left. Long. Medium right. Easy left. Hard right. Hard left. Checkpoint.
Nabas, have you...
Medium
Oh,
right.
here we go.
After a long day of work drive is Didsbury Ivan, Didsbury Dan Lights at Didsbury Can. Then LOH, Genuine Celebrity, le tiret base XP on Twitch of Voom. Is a Didsbury fan. He sometimes gets the very and gets a Didsbury ban. After waking up off it Didsbury brand, although he'd rather have bacon from his Didsbury pan.
Hard left.
If he fancies something sweet, he'll have a Didsbury flan. He once went to Cuba and got a Didsbury tan, introduced himself to the ladies a Didsbury man.
Medium right.
Alas, getting your head was not part of the Didsbury plan. When he's feeling like a wee baby Didsbury chan.
Honestly, this Didsbury rhyme that I wrote is turning into one of the most profitable things I've ever written. Thank you for the bits, Fluff.
Medium right. left.
How you doing, Fluff? Have you had a lovely weekend? Almost a whole quid. Well, the first time you did that spam, you gave me big bits. I would say, and I don't want to discourage you from doing the spam because money. But in your shoes, I'd wait to confirm that Didsbury Dan was around before I dropped it. But by all means, keep doing what you're doing. Much appreciated. You don't get the plan, do you? I don't know what's the plan. To announce your arrival into the stream by doing the Didsbury rhyme. Every VOD will now have it in. Oh. I don't think he'll be using my VODs to fall asleep.
3, 2, 1, go! Easy left.
It's what he did with slops. Oh.
Easy left.
Amazing.
Easy left, maybe.
I did not know he did that.
Long, easy right, tight. Easy left.
Yeah, but you see, the thing with Minecraft is that
Long, medium
it's
left,
all very chill and benign. I don't think the racing games
easy left.
and
Very, very long.
any
easy right,
swearing
tight.
it may cause me to do quite falls into that bracket.
Long, easy right. Easy left.
I mean, what was the one that was giving you a headache? Was it GT Straight Victory? Can you imagine trying to lull yourself to sleep with that?
Easy left.
You know, with the horrible engine notes.
Very long. Easy
Or was it a
left.
different game?
Water. Long, medium right. Easy left. Easy right.
Swear more softly.
Checkpoint. Easy right.
Hold on. Let me turn off the game. Let's do this ASMR style. Dickhead. Shit bastard. Fucking hate ASMR. Cannot stand it.
Right. Long, medium right. Tighten. Very long. Easy left. Press. Easy left. Easy right. Hard left. Long, medium right. Easy left. Long, easy right. Hard right. Easy left.
Anyway, in a moment, I'm sure Fluff will be giving me
Easy left.
a detailed blow-by-blow account of his football manager exploits from the weekend.
Easy right. Easy left.
Trying to remember what his team was called. His team has a weird name and 15 fans.
Water. Medium left. Medium right, maybe. Easy left.
Oh, cheers to the clip,
Medium
Fluff.
right. Easy left. Easy right. Finish.
Busy making a very important clip, mate. Ah, Monopoly, yeah. He's got a football team named after a board game. Ah, so you've been on a bender all weekend celebrating your promotion, haven't you? Understandable. Well, maybe. Well, definitely before the board game. Maybe not before the word Monopoly. But we will never know. Well, I mean, we could probably know.
3, 2,
But I'm not going to check.
go!
What type of cards? Was it Magic the Gathering you're doing, Fluff?
Easy
So you haven't
right.
made any big dollars to spend on gift subs with your poker winnings. Ah.
Long, easy left. Medium left. Easy
Don't
right.
gamble with adults. There's no way Magic the Gathering can be considered a kid's game based on how much it costs. No child can reasonably afford to play that game.
Hard right. Easy right. Medium left. Easy right.
Yeah, but that's just the...
Easy left.
That's like getting 10 stickers free with your Panini football stickers book. You know, it's the gateway.
Medium right.
Or you know, the actual stickers book being £1, and then your packs of stickers are like £2.
Long, easy left. Tighten.
It's a gateway,
Medium left.
yeah.
Easy left. Hard right.
But
Hard right.
yeah, shock horror. I'm not really in the market for picking up a card game.
Easy left. Easy right.
900 quid's worth of sales. Bloody hell.
Easy left. Medium left. Checkpoint.
And what is that? Is that just spares? Or are you selling a couple of rare ones that aren't actually that good in the game, but because they're rare, the collectors will give big dollar for them? Barely you don't. Well, next time I visit your flat, I know what I'm nicking. I'm not nicking your biscuits this time.
Medium left. Medium right.
Oh, so yeah.
Easy left.
Just think of all the broken biscuits I could buy if I sold your Magic the Gathering cards.
Hard left. Easy right.
Lifetime supply
Easy left.
of quality broken biscuits. You literally locked me in the... You have a bin cupboard for all your bins. How many bins do you have? I know you've got a shoe cupboard. Bin cupboard. Hey. The bin cupboard. Really bin cupboard for the... Ah, fair. 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 I'll let you off that one. The bin cupboard.
Three, two, one, go! Medium right. Easy left. Easy right.
Monopoly was founded before the English
Hard left.
language.
Caution.
Maybe the word comes from the town somehow.
Easy right. Press.
Like the mayor of Monopoly had bought every cheese company in Italy, getting himself a cheese monopoly or some shit.
Long. Medium left.
Actually, no.
Medium
I
right.
know the word monopoly
Very, very long.
will be a compound word, won't it? Mono as in single. Wait, single many?
Long.
Mono poly? Ah. The mayor wore a top hat and monocle.
Hard right. Easy left. Long.
Ah,
Medium
I
right.
hope that's true, Bren.
Easy left. Hard right. Hard left. Checkpoint. Medium right. Press. Easy left. Medium right. Long. Medium left. Medium right.
Only.
Medium right. Hard
City.
left.
Ah.
Medium right. Checkpoint. Medium left.
No, I was thinking about the English monopoly word. Oh, here we go. We're getting a history lesson. Come for the rally, stay for the education. After the destruction of Nacia by the Ostrogoth king Totila in 545, its inhabitants fled to Monopoly, from whence it derives its name as Only City. Not the only city, just Only City. Ah. Interesting.
Hard left. Medium right. Medium left.
What's it called before it was called the Only City? I don't know, the Mono Field? Mono Hovel?
Finish.
Multiply. Sounds like a Sonic the Hedgehog stage. Oh no, you need to shove an S on the end. Multipolis.
3, 2, 1, go. Easy left. Easy right. Easy left.
Then you'll watch an American YouTuber doing a playthrough,
Press.
and his pronunciation of Multipolis would be Multipolis.
Long. Easy right. Tighten.
It's got that wanky oil mechanic.
Water. Long. Medium
Drawing a
left.
blank there.
Water. Checkpoint. Easy left.
That was Metropolis.
Very
Oh
nice.
no,
Easy
the what?
right.
Oil Ocean. Oil Ocean.
Easy left. Long. Easy right. Easy left.
The one with oil in the name.
Medium right. Easy left.
So the oil was just the kind of goopy floor,
Very
wasn't
long.
it?
Easy left. Water. Long. Medium right. Easy left. Easy right. Checkpoint. Easy right. Long. Medium right. Tighten. Very long. Easy left. Easy right. Hard left.
Oh, that was a bad time to brake.
Turn around.
Bonk.
Long, medium right. Easy left. Long, easy right. Hard right. Easy left. Easy right. Long, easy left. Checkpoint.
That's okay. That's another sector to go. We're good. We're
Very
good.
long, easy right. Water. Medium left. Medium right, maybe. Easy left. Medium right. Easy left. Easy right.
Ooh,
Finish.
actual fight. Just the way it looks. Does this game have ice mechanics? I think that's just the way it looks. The car just slides naturally. And by naturally, I mean you don't have to do anything to start a slide except steer. But grip level varies depending on the surface you're on. But once you get the feel for it, it feels pretty decent. So, all good. I mean, if you want ice mechanics, you need to go to Finland. No, it's Sweden. Sweden. That was the Swedish flag. Yeah, so basically yes, but the strength of it varies depending on which stage you're running.
Easy right. Easy left. Easy right. Hard right.
Yeah, this one's a pain for sliding into the walls.
Long, easy left. Medium left. Easy right. Checkpoint, easy right.
That damn two strips of flimsy tape dragging the car down.
Hard right. Easy right. Medium left. Easy right. Long, medium right. Easy left. Easy
Oh
right.
man.
Medium right. Medium left. Checkpoint. Long, easy left. Tighten.
Actually struggling a little for this
Medium
combo.
left. Easy left. Hard right. Hard right. Easy left. Easy right. Long, easy left. Easy left. Medium left. Checkpoint. Easy right. Easy left. Easy right. Press. Medium right. Medium right. Medium left. Medium right. Easy left. Medium right. Hard left. Easy right. Easy left. Hard right. Finish.
Hooray! Oh, we've been going over an hour. Gosh. Got to start filling in my patterns soon, I think. Finish off your job, Appo. But you're watching this. Silly? Me? How dare you? How fair dare you?
Go. Easy left. Easy right.
I'm going for that dream job on the farm.
Press. Easy left, maybe. Long. Easy right. Tighten. Easy left. Water. Long. Medium left. Tighten. Water. Checkpoint. Easy left. Easy right. Tighten.
A well-made point there, Fluffed, and I accept it.
Long. Easy right. Easy left. Medium right. Easy left. Very long. Easy left. Water. Long. Medium right. Easy left. Easy right. Checkpoint. Easy right. Long. Medium right. Tighten. Very long. Easy left. Press. Easy left.
Natural move of a double promo into a... What does SLT stand for?
Long. Medium right.
Senior
Easy left.
loser technician.
Long. Easy right.
Senior leadership team. Okay.
Hard right. Easy left.
Cool. Well,
Easy right.
I hope you get the SLT position of your dreams. With lots of a nice fat salary
Easy left.
to piss away on Magic the Gathering cards.
Water. Medium left. Medium right, maybe. Easy left. Medium right. Easy left. Easy right. Finish.
Hooray! Get this hoodie off, it's getting a bit warm in here. Building a team is like building a deck. Well, obviously Smiley's cut out for it then, isn't he? Sorry, Smiley, get fluffed. Sorry, I used the wrong alias for the platform. Placemaker, 2 offers. We know you're working well above your grade. Yeah. Fair. It's not exactly a big dox calling you Smiley, is it? Medium one.
Three, two, one, go! Medium left. Long, easy right. Long, easy left. Easy right. Caution, jump. Easy left. Long, easy right. Checkpoint.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Easy left.
Take
Easy
what you're
right.
worth, because as I'm sure you're well aware, there's absolutely zero reward for loyalty in your career. You know? If they can get away, charge like paying you $5,000 less, they will. You know? Effort and remuneration
Medium left.
are not related in the slightest.
Easy right. Medium left. Checkpoint.
I hope you get it just to hear the stories of how they react. I wonder if there's some sudden counter offers
Medium
incoming.
Left. Hard left. Easy right. In sand. Easy left. Medium left.
I mean, when I, a few
Long,
years
medium
ago,
right.
moved company, it was pretty much an immediate 20% pay rise,
Hard right.
you know?
Easy right.
There's just nothing in it for loyalty,
Easy left. In sand.
you know? If you're loyal,
Medium right.
they just think you're a pushover.
Easy left.
It doesn't matter how hard you work. Two teams fighting over you with dog shit offers. Bloody hell.
In sand. Caution. Jump. Finish.
Do they not know you? You're not a man to be buttered up. I mean, maybe if there's a box of quality broken biscuits involved, that'd bring you round. But not cheap words.
Three, two, one, go!
Friend in a senior position.
Medium
Go
left.
on.
Open. Long. Easy right. Medium left. Easy right. Easy left. Easy
Do you
right.
realise none of these good? No one's offering him anywhere near this value. He's absolutely going to turn around, stick a middle finger up at us and say, get fucked. He's told them all that.
Easy right.
And I won't blame him.
Easy right. Checkpoint. Medium
Well,
left.
good on him for sticking up for you. Is that exactly what you're doing?
Hard left. Long, hard right. Easy left.
Excellent.
Medium right. Long,
He's
medium
helping
right.
with the app as well.
Long,
Awesome.
Easy left. Tunnel. Easy right. Easy right. Checkpoint. Very long. Easy left. Tunnel.
Hold on. Just realised that I haven't brought my second monitor in. Because I'm playing a 4:3 aspect ratio game on a 16:9 aspect ratio monitor, I have two black bars down the side, which I've obviously cut off in the screen. But it means I can bring my second monitor and encroach and make it easier to read while playing car games. I always forget though, because it's a weird thing to do. Leaving puts fuck ton of the work on him. Well, he's living by his morals there, rather than just being selfish. He could be selfish and encourage you to take one of these dog shit offers, and he's not. So make sure to buy him a nice pint or two, or pack of Magic the Gathering cards, whatever his preference is.
Easy left. Long, medium right. Easy left. Caution, narrow. Checkpoint. Easy left. Medium right. Easy left. Easy right. Easy left. Easy right. Very long. Medium left. Long. Easy right. Finish.
Ah, it's nice to know he's got your back like that. Ah, this 170 point thing is looking daunting. The 39 points to unlock the next block. 10, that's 13. Fucking hell. Yeah. You're right, Navas, I am. He's in a pub in Paris with some of the US colleagues. Came out to him and just said, why isn't Smiley here? Scratch that. Why isn't Smiley just leading all of this? Wow. You have US colleagues in the civil service.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oof.
Easy right. Easy left. Easy right. Hard right.
Wow, they know that. They know.
Medium left. Easy right. Checkpoint. Easy right. Caution. Jump.
This car's going much better in the snow than that Skoda.
Hard right.
Much better grip.
Easy right.
I do all the work on you. Mate, I know very little about what you do.
Easy right. Long. Medium right. Easy left.
And my assumption is that you probably don't want to go into too much detail about it because,
Medium right.
especially on a Twitch channel, because it's civil servant stuff.
Medium left. Checkpoint. Long. Easy left. Tighten. Medium left.
I
Easy
may be
left.
wrong.
Hard right. Hard right. Easy left. Easy right. Long. Easy left. Easy left. Medium left. Checkpoint. Easy right. Easy left. Easy right. Press. Medium right.
Graceful.
Medium right. Medium left. Medium right.
Starting to think we won't be spinning the wheel tonight.
Medium right.
So I worked out, well, after this one, it'll be 12 stages to go.
Easy right.
I've been taking up to 3 minutes per stage, depending on which one it is. That'll be 36 minutes at least
Finish.
until we unlock the final 3 tracks. I'm going to need at least an hour of grinding the next. Oh, we'll be adding 80 medals, I estimate, to the total, won't we? He's an international man of shithousery. So 80 points. Well, 90 points is 30 tracks, isn't it? Shit. 30 tracks, that's an hour and a half. So we've got, I'd say, 2.5 hours left in grid race mode before unlocking the star. I bet the star just lights up if you complete all of the tracks for that car. Fucking hell. There's 14 courses. 14 times 7. Oh, 14 times. 14 times 7. 70. 98. I got that right? 14 times 7, 98. Good, I can do maths. That's 98 course and track combos. 98 times 3. 294. So there's a potential of 294 medal points out of this. Now I think we're going to need 250 to progress. That's not everything, but that's near as damn. Well, you know, it's like half an hour's worth. But then, so it won't actually be that big a step to just, like, from doing the 250 target and starring everything. But I'm completely speculating here. I should probably do some driving. I'll do this one, then I'm just going to take a quick break. And then we'll grind for another hour or so. I'm not planning a super late one tonight because tired. Although I don't want to have too early one because there was that 2 hours I spent dozing on the couch today.
1, go! Medium right. Easy left. Easy right. Press. Hard left. Caution.
Oh! Don't know why that bore to the right when I hit the brakes, but
Hard left.
it did.
Caution. Medium right. Long.
It sits under the strategy banner.
Medium right. Very, very long, easy right. Checkpoint.
Nah, civil service.
Long, easy left.
That's government shit, Nabas. If I remember rightly, he gets teased for being a quote-unquote tax cop or number cop
Easy left. Long,
in
medium
the
right.
Slops Discord, so...
Easy left. Hard right. Hard left. Checkpoint. Medium right.
I think he might have offended him more than when I called him what I called him the other day with the not joke.
Medium right.
Oof. Navas is going for blood.
Long, medium left. Medium right. Medium right. Hard left. Medium right. Checkpoint. Medium left. Medium right.
Bonk.
Hard left. Hard left. Medium right.
Well, why would you want to be an accountant if you could be a glorified accountant, right?
Finish.
Now I sit in Strateg. Why? I don't know why. Oh, fuck, I forgot to go and get a drink and have a piss. It's okay. I will pause the game and do exactly that. I mean, I could have just left it on the press start button, but whatever. I'll be right back, guys. Are you on that show? Can't pay, we'll take it away. Oof! Oof! Shots fired, Nabas. Ooh. I had to put the big fan on it. It got really warm in here. Also, I'm sorry for the delay. There was a wine bottle malfunction. I had to use a steak knife to open it. It was a screw top, and yeah, it was just rotating endlessly. I got in though. I always get in. Well, can't pay, we'll take it away. I've never watched a full episode, but I know exactly what type of show it is. It goes under the name, like, the genre goes under the name of poverty porn. And it's a horrible, insidious thing that serves to legitimize shitting on poor people by the middle classes, which eventually feeds into a vehicle for further welfare cuts when these people are already fucking struggling. But yeah, I think you all know I'm a bit of a, what would be described in the papers as a bleeding heart lefty. But I'll try and not get too into that right now. Oh no, sorry. I take it back. Bleeding heart lefty was such a 2019 insult. Now I would be a card-carrying member of the woke brigade. Fucking hell. Oh, and I think, I don't know, do I count as part of the metropolitan elite if I live in Manchester rather than London? Probably not. I just want to play card games and hopefully not have the world burn. What's wrong with that? I'm excluded. Okay, that is London only, isn't it? Good. Not a fan of London. I gotta say actually that I don't eat out very often. I don't really like eating out because, you know, there's the forced interaction with waiting staff. But it was the first time this morning that I had actually seen smashed avocado on a menu. Yeah, and ultimately, like, you know, that is just one piece of a bigger puzzle that explains why the UK is what it is in 2022. Oh, I'm sure it does, Nabas. They need to legitimize the narrative they're pushing. Hey, Fluff, you're not the only one angry at me for not saying hi during my London visit. Isn't that right, Nabas? I have offended most of my regulars this weekend. Oh, well. Oh. A museum, steak and gig. that was my day yesterday.
Three, two,
It was awkward as well because my mate Graham was over from the Isle of Man. I've not seen him since 2019. I needed to give him some quality insults too, because it had been so long. Honestly, mate, I'm shit company at a museum. I just fuck off and walk around on my own pace anyway. If you're too slow, I'll leave you behind. If I'm too slow for you, I will happily let you leave me. I'm too used to doing things on my own, you see. I get proper narked if, like, just with people. You know. I'm better company in a pub. Okay, I didn't mean to murder the Skoda, but look, he's beating me again anyway, so it's all fine.
Easy right. Medium left. Easy right.
Okay, the Ford
Long. Medium
is
right.
much better on this track.
Easy
Much better
right.
grip.
Easy right.
I mean, come on, Fluffed, I was already in a, well, group of 4 at that point. The other Isle of Man dude hadn't turned up yet.
Checkpoint. Long. Easy left. Tighten. Medium left. Easy left. Hard right. Hard right.
Yeah. If you like
Easy left.
spaceships, aeroplanes, or massive fuck-off boilers, aka steam engines, I can give a big recommend to the Sciencey Museum that's behind the Natural History Museum.
Medium left. Checkpoint. Easy right. Easy left. Easy right. Crest. Medium right. Medium right. Medium left. Medium right.
I don't think anyone wants to admit to being a Tory at the moment, Fluffed. Even people who've voted Tory all their lives are kind of scared of the word since Truss got in.
Hard left. Easy right. Easy left. Hard right.
Ah, but Nabas, are you into Magic the Gathering?
Finish.
Well, if you like gathering cards, that's the game for you. Also, if you hate money, Magic the Gathering, game for you. Fluffed, obviously, he spends all his day with money, working day. So when he gets home from work, the last thing he wants to see is more money. So he spends it all on cards.
Easy left. Easy right.
British Financial Institute, I'm guessing?
Hard left. Caution.
Is that even a thing?
Easy right. Crest. Hard left. Caution.
What else could BFI stand for?
Medium right.
British Film Institute.
Long. Medium left. Medium right. Very, very long. Easy right. Checkpoint. Long. Easy left. Hard Hard left. Caution. Hard right.
Midday tomorrow, you need to remember.
Long. Medium right. Easy left.
Mate,
Hard right.
well, if you're worried about remembering, set a reminder on your phone right now, lad.
Checkpoint.
Do it right now.
Medium right.
Phone reminder.
Press. Easy left. Medium
This
right.
Subaru bounces weird. It's like it's got super
Long.
bouncy
Medium
suspension. It's launching the car off the ground. It's that bouncy. See, there's value to my streams, Fluffed. A bit of positive encouragement from your favourite genuine celebrity right there.
Right. Medium right. Hard left. Medium right. Checkpoint. Medium
Awesome.
left.
Sounds great, man.
Medium right. Hard left.
By comparison, when it comes to films, I actually have to sit down and think for a couple of minutes to answer the question, have you watched a film this year? I'm no Michael Owen, I just don't make time for it.
Finish.
Also, I kind of struggle to sit there for 2 hours without fidgeting these days as well. I mean, I haven't been to a cinema since pre-plague. What was the last cinema film? Gosh, it was a long time ago. Might have been Road. Which was a film about motorbikes. And specifically the Dunlop family, who like to race motorbikes on the Isle of Man and in Northern Ireland. 12 people in the big screens.
3, 2,
Cool.
1, go! Easy left. Easy right. Easy left. Press. Easy left.
Yeah, so like obviously the use case for a cinema has declined as home tellies have gotten better and better. But I can certainly see the point mid-pandemic to it for a person living on their own
Long. Medium left.
like
Right.
myself during pandemic, simply because
Checkpoint. Easy
there's
left.
value in there being a different four fucking walls in that situation, isn't there?
Easy left.
It can get a bit
Long.
wacky
Easy right.
when you spend too long in the same house, I think,
Easy left.
on your own. So when I'm working from home, I work at this computer,
Medium right.
5:30 comes along,
Easy left.
all I do is close my remote desktop session and stay sat exactly where the fuck I am, unless I hop into my sim chair, which is all of 1 foot to my left.
Easy left. Easy right.
Although I did mourn
Checkpoint.
my loss
Easy
of a
right.
TV today, simply because I was due a nap and I could have done with some challenge TV on to help lull me to sleep.
Very long. Easy left.
Turned out I was tired enough to not need that, but you know, would have been nice.
Press. Easy left. Easy right. Hard left. Long. Medium right. Easy left. Long. Easy right. Hard right. Easy left. Easy right. Long. Easy left. Checkpoint.
Right up. Bluffed his head smashed the keyboard.
Easy left.
Minaj
Very
daydream.
long. Easy right.
I have to explain.
Water. Medium left. Medium right. Maybe. Easy left. Medium right. Easy left. Easy right.
What's Moonage Daydream? Minaj?
Good.
I mean, just using caps lock isn't going to enlighten me. I also like to pronounce things goofily from time to time just to entertain myself, especially the French accent, just for the TTS theme, you know. Menage de Dreams. Not saying I do a good French accent, because that would be bullshit. But it's still fun to try. Oh gosh, this grid is getting fuller and fuller. I'm just going to have to start filling in now. Work through his life and video. Ah, that sounds interesting. I'd be interested in that.
3, 2,
But unfortunately,
1, go.
this arcade rally game from 20 years ago is insisting that I fill in all the gaps.
Long. Easy right.
Oof, that's a big block of text you've just posted there, Fluff. You do realise I can only glance at like a sentence, maybe two,
Right.
whilst playing the game. Are you going to make me pause? I think you're going to make me pause.
Medium right.
Are you happy with yourself?
Easy
Oh god, he's still going.
Medium left. Easy right.
Alright, fine, I'll ignore it. You and Nabas go and have your cinema date. I don't care. I don't even like cinemas. The smell of popcorn, and I hate the smell of popcorn. Popcorn's minging.
Easy left. Very long. Medium left.
No, I need to see it now. Fluff just told me everything. Right, fuck it, I'm gonna have to read this then, aren't I? How do you encapsulate the life of David Bowie in a way that mirrors the ingenuity, invention, and creative brilliance of the man himself? Across 7 feature documentaries, Brett Morgan has refined a distinctive cinematic style that layers archive material, audio recordings, image montages, and innovative sound design to draw us into the worlds of his subjects. Menage de Dream represents a magnum opus of this approach. Morgan weaves, blends, and manipulates the footage of Bowie, drawn from the vast archive of his estate, to create a kaleidoscopic fever dream of a film that captures Bowie as a performer, artist, and thinker. So think on that, dickheads. Right, car games. Brum. That's enough culture.
Hard left. Easy right. Easy right. Checkpoint.
Oh, good stuff.
Long.
You're not working tomorrow then, Fluffed, if you're getting to go watch films at 8:30 in the morning? Or is it a 10 o'clock start and that's conveniently an hour long?
Long. Easy right. Tighten. Open hairpin left. Long. Easy right.
At night? Fuck me, why did I think morning?
Easy
Jeezy Louisey. That's just streamer brain.
Medium right.
Sometimes you've got to let the words come out like without bypassing the brain. Because, yeah, I'm dividing attention between my adoring fans and fluffed, and the car game.
Hard left. Hard left. Easy right. Finish.
Oh, we're creeping closer to that 170. Oh, fuck. I fucking loved Catchphrase. With Roy Walker, who always told a shit joke at the start. And everyone politely laughed, and he thought he was the fucking tits.
3, 2, 1.
I'm pretty good at it, if I do say so myself. I would fucking beast that show. It's, in fact, you know what?
Long, easy right.
Is there a version of Catchphrase in the doings at the moment?
Easy left.
I'm gonna apply. I wanna do Catchphrase. I have loved that show since I was a kid.
Easy right.
Well, I loved it as a kid, rather. And I'll sometimes watch it on Challenge TV. But I know they sometimes do it with some other pleb.
Long, easy right. Checkpoint.
No, honestly, the longer the show went on, Nabis, the worse the catchphrases got. Because by the end of the first series, they'd kind of run out. And the phrases just got shitter and shitter.
Caution, jump. Medium left.
Oh, it's good, but it's not right. And you know when he said that, it probably wasn't good.
Checkpoint. Easy right. Medium right.
Yeah, so, some of the answers were just so shit.
Easy right. In
But I
sound.
love that show.
Easy left.
But yeah,
Medium left.
I need to see if someone's trying to do yet another reboot because I want to have a go. Booked a ticket. Thanks for reminding me to look. Did we?
In Bravo.
I reminded you to set an alarm for something.
Hard right.
Huh. Oh, I didn't remind you, I instructed you. Whatever. Fuck it. Smiley's being nice to me. I'm gonna take this. You're very welcome, mate. Very welcome.
Medium right. Easy left. Easy left. In sound. Caution. Jump. Finish.
You're also going Tuesday. Wait, what? The Bowie thing? You're going twice? Hey, Chosen, welcome to the stream, mate. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, it's I gave you the follow recently as well on Koos's recommendation, so I'm looking forward to checking your stuff out. You're the Nintendo Wii guy? Am I remembering that correctly? Okay, let's plug you anyway. That sneaky zero. Mario and Sonic. Oh, my little brother and sister loved that on their Nintendo Wii. Bet you're not loving it as much though.
3, 2,
So that's a all Wii challenge.
Long, easy right.
Is there any particular conditions? Like, is it all North American releases, or I assume it's all physical releases because they did have the like the download shop and like the virtual console. That was the one, which is now shut down, as of course. So I assume all that's excluded, which is just as well because Streets of Rage 3 is impossible.
Checkpoint. Medium right, medium left.
All physical English language, I'm guessing from NA and PAL.
Easy right.
Fair enough.
Easy left.
How many games is that?
Very long, medium left. Long, medium
Oh,
right.
Supermarket Sweep. Have I got a story about new Supermarket Sweep, Nabas? I once,
Hard left.
have I got a story? It's a shit story. 1,714.
Easy
Jesus.
right.
Sorry, I'm trying to hold two conversations at once now. This never ends well.
Long, medium left.
Right, okay. Supermarket Sweep story. Then I'll think of some names, and then I've got so many questions about your Wii challenge.
Open hairpin left.
Okay, Nabas. Supermarket Sweep story. Basically, I've been out to a rock club, met a lady. We
Easy left.
took a shine to each other. I then, unfortunately, had had a couple of beers too many, and had to go and have a little bit of a sick in the toilets. But regardless of that, which I think I successfully concealed from her by, I don't know how, brought her back to mine, but it's like, you know, I've got an empty stomach. We need to go via a takeaway here. I need food.
Hard left.
So we went for a takeaway. It was like 3:30, 4 in the morning getting home. And
Easy right.
so it's like, right, come on, we got this food. I need something on while we eat. And
Finish.
literally all that was available on free telly was Supermarket Sweep. So I put it on. And she got really into Supermarket Sweep, then turned over and went to sleep. And I consider that me getting cock blocked by Dale Winton. Famous UK game shows. You must have seen Bullseye. That was my absolute favourite as a kid. Bullseye, all the way. All right, anyway, back to the Wii challenge. 1,714. The thing about the Wii, Chosen, is that it was what I would say, the shovelware console of the generation. PS1, PS2 were the shovelware consoles of their generations. But then Nintendo Wii for the generation after that was the boy, wasn't it? So what percentage of your playlist would you consider to be dodgy, cheap, tatty? You know, curious.
Three, two, one, go. Medium left. Long, easy right. Long, easy left.
Mate, Nabas, I think it should just be more. Don't put on a game show.
Right.
Find some music, yeah? Find some music.
Easy left. Long, easy right. Checkpoint.
I'm a fucking idiot with women though,
Easy
so.
right. Long, right.
You like the shovelware, and the problem is the Nintendo games.
Medium
Wow, that's a bold statement.
jump.
How many games into the challenge are you?
Medium left. In gravel. Easy right. Medium left.
On game 100.
Checkpoint.
Woo! Well done, man. And one advantage I have with my racing challenge is that a lot of these games are quite short. You know, as long as I don't insist on doing something stupid like beating them all on the most difficult difficulty.
Easy right.
Like my average completion time at the moment is under 5 hours. This one is looking like it might nudge it over the 5 hour mark.
Medium right.
But that makes it quite a manageable challenge.
In gravel.
Whereas I know Koos, I think his average is like 20 hours per game.
Easy right. Checkpoint. Easy left. In sand. Medium right.
Average is 8 hour. Fair enough.
Easy left. In sand. Caution. Jump.
Yeah.
Finish.
No, the wildest of these, because I love these challenge streams, because I love watching games that I've never seen before, so this is all great for me. I'm really glad I found out about all this stuff. But I saw the most extreme version the other week. I ended up not following because it seemed too extreme to me. And he was doing an all consoles challenge, which is just insane. Yeah, it was like 500 games in, but we're talking tens of thousands of games there.
3, 2, 1, go!
He was playing Monkey Island 2 when I dipped in on him, which is obviously a Stone Cold classic, but
Medium left.
yeah. I did, though, bookmark his list, so because I suspect there's some games I've missed.
Hard right.
How far back do you go? No, it was the most wild thing you'll have ever seen, Navis. He was doing pretty much any game on a home console that, like, the only condition, like, I think it had to be officially released for a console, so PC exclusives are out, and
Checkpoint.
and the cutoff was up to the Wii, PS3, Xbox 360 generation. So PC games out, PS4 and later games out, which probably excludes a lot of indies.
Long.
But
Medium
how
right.
far back you go, he was everything. If there was multiple variants of the same game, he was intending to do them all.
Right.
So Toca World Touring Cars, he'd be looking to complete twice to do the Jarrett and Labonte variant.
Long. Medium left. Open.
But yeah, like I say, I've bookmarked his spreadsheet just so I can check for any racing games I may have missed.
Left.
I think I had a brief glance.
Long. Easy right.
He claimed to he basically in his PS1 sheet he had
Easy left.
around 350 games with the racing genre
Very
next to
long.
them,
Medium right. Checkpoint.
but Driver was in there, and as you know, I don't consider Driver part of this challenge because it's a driving game, but it's not a racing game. But did seem to be a yacht racing game in there, which is not on my list, so I do think I'll be finding more games. 779 hours. Oof, wow. That's an amazing amount of time. Well done, Chosen. As you can see, I'm still early days on the challenge. Yeah, well, I've got plenty of time to pass that list at my leisure, I think. Oh, absolutely, and there's a couple of reasons I went for a racing challenge as opposed to a full console challenge. One, a full console challenge is very daunting. I'll be honest, there's a lot more games in this challenge than I thought there would be when I decided to do it. I thought there'd be more, like maybe 200 at most. And, you know, that seemed manageable to me. And manageability was important to me. I don't want to see a challenge that will never get completed, like Mr. Every Console Man. The other reason is I don't want to give up my sim racing, the streaming of that. So I need something that can fit alongside that content as opposed to just being a completion challenge and nothing else channel. So it made sense for it to be a racing challenge because it kind of fits in with that content as well, you know. Because prior to the challenge, it was a mix. This channel was a bit of a weird mixture of sim racing and indies have found off Steam / retro stuff. You know, so it wasn't very cohesive. Yeah, but I had a lot of fun doing it, don't get me wrong. But I do like the newfound cohesion in my channel. Brentford stumbled on a few old games on Console X type streams on Twitch. Don't think you've ever seen one that was beyond halfway. Yeah, same. Although there was an article going around, there was somebody completed an all N64 challenge recently, apparently. Which, to be fair, isn't, in terms of number of games, isn't a lot more than what I'm doing. And N64 is unusually small amount of games because my friend Slops started that challenge. He's on a break right now, but he is doing Japanese games, this, that, and the other, and he's still only got 400 and odd games to do. Where you set up how your games get picked, play games in rounds of 20. 10 viewer, 5 sports, because there's so many sports to go through, I'm guessing. 4 of your picks, and 1 top game of the year, because you go by year. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not sure I fully understood, but I'll have to have a look. My picking method is that I spin the wheel. No user interaction yet. I might incorporate it in the future. But I just spin the fucking wheel. I get a game, and I obey the wheel. That's why I ended up doing 2 Need for Speed games back to back. And I've got a third one coming up. Because I also draw the games 5 games in advance, just to give me a chance to check for any bugs or issues. But aside from the 5 games in advance, it's pretty much full chaos here. Oh, and on the off chance you're interested, Chosen, exclamation mark list to see the list of games I've got so far. And what I've beaten.
Very long, easy left. Easy right.
Yeah, going by year does break it up a bit, I suppose.
Checkpoint.
The big peril with both user choice and personal choice is
Long, easy left.
you can end up with a lot of tat at the end. I think that's the guy. The article I saw about the guy who beat the N64 challenge. He was letting user picks happen through channel points, and he realized very quickly that he was gonna get through all of the best N64 games in the first quarter of the challenge. So he had to kind of put a stop to that, lest he had all the stinkers at the end and caused himself a bit of turmoil.
Easy left.
You want to see the console grow through the years? Well, yeah, that's the thing.
Easy right. Easy
Depends how trolly your viewers are. Might have all the stinkers up first.
checkpoint.
That would be me, Bren. That would be me. I've got, I think,
Easy right.
again, I keep going on about PS2 guy, but I have spent a fair amount of time there recently.
Caution.
He has, I think you can, he has like a narrowed down selection of user choices that he then spins a wheel on. And I was thinking today of putting Richard Burns' Rally into it, which isn't a bad game, but he's going to have a bad time with it.
Finish.
Yeah, well, that's it. Fluff points out there, if I did use a choice, I'd have already done Cosmic Race by now, which is apparently one of the worst ever games for the PS1. It's okay, Nabas, I've just told you what it's called. It's Cosmic Race. Go and look at the reviews, it's hilarious. Porsche Challenge would be your first pick. Hey, I can't wait to play Porsche Challenge. It was, I think, it was definitely either the first or second PS1 game I ever played. Because when I bought it, I got it in a package deal
2, 1,
with Porsche Challenge and Crash Bandicoot. I can't remember which one of those two I played first. I think it might have been Porsche Challenge.
medium left.
That was a great game, and also, I suspect it's a
Very
one-shot.
low. Easy left.
I do like a one-shot.
Easy right. Easy right. Checkpoint.
Yeah, I can't wait. I think I traded it in eventually. I traded in a lot of games when I had PS1, which I half regret, but I don't really when I consider my actual circumstances at the time as a teenager who was in secondary school.
Long. Easy left.
My only income was a paper round and £2.50 a week pocket money.
Medium right.
And my local games shop in Chorley, it was like hand in a game and give us a £5 and you take another game home.
Long.
And
medium right.
that sustained me through this generation, you know? Because there's no way I could have afforded all those games at full price. It's fucking great.
Easy right. Easy left. Checkpoint. Easy left. Easy right. Easy right. Caution. Jump. Easy left. Medium right.
The one Need for Speed you played on the Wii offered 6 different motion control setups. Bloody hell.
Finish.
I'm guessing you've got the little plastic wheel that you can plug the Wiimote into. That I think came with Mario Kart. Is that actually any good? Because it just looks a bit like a toy to me. I think, yeah, when I was playing So I've never owned a Wii myself, but my housemates owned them because I was a university student when that was current. So I just play my housemates Wii. And but Mario Kart, nah, it was a GameCube controller all the way for me. But my mate, one mate of mine, who was the best of us at Mario Kart, to be fair, he was a Wii remote wheel all the way. For some reason. Here we go. 170 points at last. Unlocked Grid Race Gold level. Finland, Monte Carlo, and Great Britain are now accessible in Grid Race Time Trial and Versus mode. So 3 more tracks. Right, I'm just going to smash these 3 through. Because I want to see if anything happens with that star column. Because that's the worry. We don't know basically where this grid race mode ends. I'm hoping it ends at 250 points. But there's this ominous column with a star above it. Which my suspicion is it'll light up when you beat the entire row. Use plastic wheel for racing because it helps steady the remote. Well, yeah, if you're using motion controls, it absolutely makes sense to pop it into the wheel. For the reason you've said. You have a Logitech too. Nice. So it's more like blockbusters and catchphrase. Well, we'll find out. We'll know in 3 tracks' time. I'm going to do all these 3 in the Ford Focus, and we'll see if anything happens. And how much grinding I've got to do.
3, 2, 1, go!
I used to have a Logitech Driving Force GT. It was my first Ford feedback wheel. I got it for 60 quid off eBay. And it was, to be honest, it was great. I loved that wheel. But the problem was with the DFGT. It had a Gran Turismo logo in the middle of the wheel, but it wasn't compatible with PS4, only PS3. So I sold it to my mate Robin for 20 quid and bought a Thrustmaster T300 RS, which was PS4 compatible as well as PC. They're all PC compatible. And then there was that pandemic thing, and I went mad and bought some Fanatec gear. And so I no longer have a wheel compatible with my PS4. But that's okay, because I've pretty much moved over to PC now anyway.
Hard right. Medium right. Easy left. Hard right. Medium left.
Unfortunately, the DFGT that I sold to Robin did eventually end up in the bin because the force feedback died on it. But he wasn't too sad because he got a good couple of years out of it for 20 quid. So, you know, all good.
Hard right. Hard left. Easy right. Easy left. Checkpoint.
I'm super curious which Logi that Chosen has is.
Hard left. Long. Easy right.
Nabas, have you seen recently that apparently Logitech have announced their first direct drive wheel? I haven't even seen the price of it yet, but
Medium left. Medium right.
it's the first serious new Logitech wheel in a long time, I think.
Open hairpin
How much
right.
is it, man? Not that I'm in the market for a direct drive wheel.
Easy right.
Absolutely not.
Press. Easy right. Checkpoint. Easy right. Hard left. Medium
It was
right.
made for Need for Speed. What? Ooh, $1,000 redos.
Medium
What?
right.
What console was Need for Speed Underground on?
Easy right. Jump. Easy right. Finish.
Can't wait to get back to your shooter challenge. What? How many challenges are you doing? Underground was PS2 and Xbox, so yeah, G27. Makes sense. Ah. Oh, wait. Underground. No. Which? Three challenges. Hold on. I'm going to come back to this in a second. I just have to check something. I think I had streamer brain on for a moment there. I should bloody well know which console Underground was on, shouldn't I? It's so easy to be thick when you're doing this. What a great game Underground was, though. Can't believe I didn't buy the second, to be honest. I do remember being a bit knocked off because I got to the end of the career mode. You know, I'd spent time decorating my car with cheesy flames and shit like that. Then you get to the end of career mode and you just kind of get dumped out of it. You know, you can't repeat races in your fancy cars or anything like that. So yeah, it felt a bit jarring, you know. It's like, okay, you've just beaten the last race, great. Now we've just locked off all your cars. I mean, I might have been wrong on that one. Capture the boy racer scene. Yeah, spot on, Navis. Not that I was ever a boy racer, but I still had fun with the game. Anyway, 3 challenges. So you've got your Wii challenge, which you're nearly 800 hours deep into. You've got a shooter challenge. So what's the criteria there? Before we move on to this mystery third challenge that you've got on the go.
Checkpoint. Easy left. Hard left. Easy right.
It's boy race time. A Mitsu GTO with neons. Oh. Yeah, for myself, for a guy doing a racing challenge with an expensive racing simulator to his left, you'll be surprised actually how little I am into actual cars. I'm more, I've always said I'm more into racing than cars themselves. Because my first car was a old Fiat Punto. It had to be a cheap car because, you know, it was my first car and insurance. I just went for this Punto because it was quite boxy in shape and I was in a band at the time, so for a small car it had good carrying capacity. That was the only reason I picked it. It broke down all the fucking time. I used to call it the Fiat Cunto. My second car, which is the car I've still got now. I've had it for over 6 years. Well, there's a good story behind this one, which I'm sure I've told Nabas before. Because we've been racing together for quite a while now. I'll tell the story anyway, because it's a funny one. So I've got a Dacia Logan right now, which is a giant estate car. You can fit loads of shit in it. And the reason being was because I was playing bass guitar in a band at the time. So I thought... So I'd been hankering after a big car for a while for help when we were doing... Oh, fuck. Sorry. Too busy chatting, not concentrating on the racing. Yeah, I was hankering after a big car to, help carry stuff around. Fair enough. And the Fiat Punto failed its MOT in a very spectacular manner. You know, it was one of those where the mechanics just went straight up with me and said, look, it's probably not worth, the car isn't worth the money it'll cost to repair. So it's like, right, okay. Got to work. I decided, right, I'm gonna have a Dacia Logan. I was in a hurry, so I bought it brand new off the forecourt, like on a finance plan. It's a giant car. And it's gonna be fucking great for shows on the road with the band. Bought it, got it home, took some photos of it, went on Facebook, tagged my bandmates, said, hey up lads, we're travelling in style from now on. Style because new car, not style because stylish car. Let me just clarify. Anyway, 24 hours later, the band broke up. I think they really didn't want to be seen in a Dacia. And I'm left with this car with a fucking finance plan on it and no fucking band. This gigantic estate car, and most of its working life has been ferrying me and my sandwiches to work and back.
Easy right, easy left. Medium left. Long, medium right. Easy left. Long, easy right. Checkpoint, easy left. Medium right.
I've still got it. I've still got it, mate. It has been reliable as fuck. I've had it for 6 years, and all I've had to do to it is change a wiper and the 2 front tyres.
Easy right, easy left.
Took me to London and back this weekend. So it's, yeah, it's doing great.
Long, easy left.
No, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, no!
Finish.
God damn it. Okay. The movie Thunderbolt, Jackie Chan movie, but 90 minutes product promo for Mitsubishi. Oh, God. Product promos. The bandwagon. Amazing. It's gutted. A second silver. Wait. Oh, we can't science the... I'm gonna have to do it again. I need to science what happens when you all gold a row. It's been a super good car to me, especially for the price. Just a shame I haven't put it to full use, I suppose. But I hate shopping, basically.
3, 2, 1, go.
So I won't change a car unless I absolutely have to, just to save me the unpleasantness of having to shop for a new car.
Easy right. Caution, jump. Medium left. Caution, jump.
What happened with the breakup is because the main guy behind it, the singer, was also the lead songwriter.
Easy right.
He decided he'd had enough. And he said, well, if you want to continue without me, that's fine. It's like, yeah, but you're both the front man and the main creative guy. There's not much band to go here without you, is there? So that was that.
Medium left. Checkpoint. Easy left. Medium right.
It was a shame because I don't want to sound big-headed, but I did think that we were one of the
Medium left.
better metal bands in the Manchester scene.
In mud.
But it is what it is. We had been kind of stuck for a few years, and
Easy right.
we really needed to release some music proper. I was doing everything in my limited power to facilitate that, so you know, I was giving guys lifts anywhere and everywhere if it would push the music onwards.
Medium right.
You know, even if it was a case of I'll drive them there, drop them off, then go and hang around somewhere for the day while they do the thing. I was doing that to try and help. And it just wasn't enough, because if people aren't into it, they're not into it. So, yeah, that's that.
Easy right. Easy left. Easy right. Easy left. Medium left. Long. Medium right.
They also didn't like that I was selling more of my,
Easy left.
more t-shirts of my own brand than we were band shirts, I
Long.
think.
Easy right.
That hurt their ego a bit.
Checkpoint. Easy left. Medium right. Medium left. Easy left. Easy right. Easy left. Medium right. Easy left. Easy right. Long.
Oh,
easy
mate,
left.
you know. Music's a good business, but t-shirts where the money is, you know what I mean? All that shirts.
Finish.
Actually, now I think about it, for the actual professional bands, that's kind of true. Well, t-shirts and gig tickets is where the money is for music at the moment. Actual CD sales, well, not a lot of people buy CDs anymore, and Spotify pay peanuts, so... Okay, nothing happened. Which means I need 250 points, and then there's another step. Fuck. Fucking hell. Alright, let's fill this row. God damn this grid mode. This game's really easy, it's just really long.
Three, two, one, go.
Yeah, if you find out, let me know.
In mud.
I mean, the mystery's kind of fun,
Medium left.
but I want to know.
Easy right.
I'm happy for the mystery to be debunked.
Easy right.
But you might find that there's often not a lot of detail online for these games. For example, often when I'm coming up with my goals, for example, I may have to use a YouTube video
Medium left.
just to see what's in the menu, because there'll be no FAQ or anything like that.
Medium left. Medium right. Easy left. Very, very long. Checkpoint. Easy left. Easy left. Hard right. Medium right. Easy left. Hard right. Medium left. Medium right. Easy left. Medium right. Medium right. Easy left. Hard right. Hard left. Easy right. Easy left. Checkpoint. Hairpin left. Hard
Only
left.
played one rally game on the Xbox One.
Long. Easy right.
Oh, Xbox bloody console names are so confusing. So that's Xbox One as in... That means PS4 era,
Medium left.
doesn't it?
Medium right.
I've never owned an Xbox. My younger brother has them. He's had a 360 and a
Easy
one.
left.
Don't know if he's got the latest one.
Open hairpin right.
Which game was it? And, well, did you like it is the big question.
Easy right. Press. Easy right. Easy left.
Series X is the current. Is Series S similar power to the X but without a... is that the one without a disc tray? Found it okay. Fair enough.
Medium right.
Hey Paddy, you got meatballed. Oh mate, good. How were you doing up until then?
Jump. Easy right.
No 4K as well, right? So there's more to it than just the mediums available.
Finish.
Oh, good. As you can see, we're still grinding away on grid mode here. We've unlocked all the tracks now. So theoretically, we're in our last stretch. That's 4K, just not... Wait, 1440, that's kind of like the 2K equivalent? Yeah, but yeah, progress of this game. There's the mystery star column. It's the only way to put it. Working for another guy for the win, 6 laps to go. Oh, God, mate, that's horrible. How long was the race? 6 laps of how many? 55. Fuck.
Three, two, one, go. Medium left.
Yeah, like I say, Xbox has never really made it onto my radar.
Long. Medium right. Caution.
Like when the Xbox, OG Xbox came out,
Easy left.
I was already fully invested in the PlayStation ecosystem.
Long.
The wild thing with the 360 PS3 era is I never bought a single console of that generation. As I mentioned earlier, I could play my housemate's Nintendo Wii, but the reason that's wild is because I was actually doing a degree in computer and video game design at the time. So you'd think I'd be all over that shit, right? But I just had no money.
Long.
Being a student's expensive, man. So
Left. Medium right.
I did actually find when I finished that course, I kind of burned my love on games a bit. You know?
Tunnel.
That was partly because of Final Fantasy XI burning me out as well. Yeah, it was a strange time, and
Open
I just got more interested in pubs, bands, and girls
long. Easy
for a
right.
while. Then got back into racing games via PC. Ended up having a PS4. But now I've got a PC with a 3080 in it, so I've obviously decided to play PS1 games on it.
Easy right. Easy left. Tunnel. Easy left. Easy right. Hard left.
One-stop race. iRacing Super Speedway in November.
Medium right.
Aye. Of course, that'll be a plate track, won't it?
Easy left.
Next week is Iowa. Don't have it. Well, maybe you could get Iowa for your birthday, mate.
Medium
Hey?
left.
How about that? Treat yourself.
Very, very long. Easy right. Tighten.
7th gen. Oh, I don't even know them by number anymore. I assume that's 360 gen.
Easy right. Hard left.
I'm working in a pub, got free views of girls. Hey, you don't need to work for it.
Finish.
Oh god, that reminds me of a story. In 2004, we're going way back here. 2004, first year of university. For a brief time, I had a job in a city centre branch of Subway. Doing night shifts at the weekend. I was a smoker back then as well, and basically, I was stood out front having a cheeky smoke on a Sunday, like 7 or 8 p.m. Sunday evening. And this fucking coach rolls past me, bringing a hen do into the city. I'm just stood there, 19-year-old lad having a ciggy, and about 20 women all at once raised their shirts at me, and it was one of the greatest moments of my life.
3, 2.
God knows why they were having a hen do in a Sunday, but I was happy that day.
Medium right. Medium left. Easy right. Caution. Jump. Medium left. Caution. Jump. Hard right. Easy left. Easy right. Hard left. Medium right.
Oof. I'm doing so well.
Hard right.
Anyway, Road America is 6 hours.
Medium left. Checkpoint.
Oh, let me get words in the right order. Your birthday is 6 hours of Road America.
Medium right.
What, is that permission from your wife to spend 6 hours doing a endurance race?
Medium left.
Your present is permission.
In mind. Medium right.
I found a driver. I've not checked recently.
Easy right.
You know, I've put a post on the iRacing forums looking for a teammate, but that post went up like an hour before,
Easy left. In right.
only a few hours before I started this stream, so I haven't had a chance to check since. So, you know, I might finish this stream and I might have 50 messages,
Easy right.
and why not? Because, you know, I'm a fucking celebrity. Oh, you keep saying, mate, but I really want to do petite.
Long. Easy right.
I really want to do
Easy
petite.
left. Easy right. Easy left.
Ah, it's an anniversary day for me today. Because today last year was
Medium right.
last year's Petit Le Mans. I had an okay race, apart from a couple of fuck-ups.
Easy left.
But the big talking point of that day
Easy right.
was when I was nearly rammed off the road in my GTE by actual F1 driver Max Verstappen
Medium right.
in a practice session just before the race. That
Medium
is
left.
such a happy memory.
Easy left.
I just joined a public practice session for a bit of warm-up.
Medium right.
I was going through the downhill S's at Road Atlanta. And this, like, normally what I'd do at the end of that section is just hang on the right and the LMP2s would go up the left. But this one particular one, like Nava said, no fucks given, round the outside somehow, whilst two other LMP2s smashed up ahead. And it's like, oh god, he's a bit feisty. Then I looked at the relative, I was like, oh my god, it's fucking Max Verstappen. I can't believe I butchered my recording of it without sound. I can guess, Paddy, from the tone of your voice. And I say tone of your voice, even though it is words on the screen. But the point remains, is it 0? But I do suggest that they could, if they don't want to do it publicly, they could send me a private message. So you're going to force me to make all of my 6 lovely viewers wait a moment while I check for private messages. So just you wait, young man. Oh, I've received some money for fuel. But shock horror. 0 private messages. Hey. Oh, there's been 6 more views at least. But yeah. Oh, come on guys, I'm good at racing games. Give me a drive at Petit. I really want to do Petit. I know you want me to do Road America, but come on. Fuck all people will be doing it, man. Stop making me feel bad.
3, 2, 1, go! In mud. Medium left. Easy right. Easy right. Easy left. Open hairpin left. Long, hard right. Easy right.
Give it time.
Hard right.
I'm too hot a catch
Medium
to be left on the
medium
shelf.
right.
I'll get a drive for Petit.
Easy left. Very, very long. Checkpoint. Easy left. Easy left. Hard right. Medium right. Easy left. Hard right. Medium left. Medium right. Easy left. Medium right. Medium right. Easy left.
One curious thing though this time around, there used to be every endurance event
Easy right.
like super threads on the forum for people
Checkpoint.
looking for teammates, looking for teams. There just doesn't seem to be that this time
Hairpin
around.
left.
Yeah, if you've got any leads for me, Nabas, I would super appreciate it.
Long. Easy right.
You know I've been feeling on the cusp of a super result for a while. And I am all ready to go with
Medium right.
super focused practice all week. Have any I-rating limits? Oh, what? In upper limits? Upper limits, no. Lower limits, I'd like 2K plus. That's what I put on the forum. I have no upper limit. Honestly, it's a lot of my endurance racing recently has been as the higher rated driver. So it'd be kind of nice to be the I kind of wouldn't mind being the support act for once. Yeah, I've started most of the races this year, so let's have a look. Oh, but I have seen that. And yes, he bloody can't spell, can he? He had a reply from the 4X racing team, so I just looked at that and assumed that he'd been snaffled. And thank you for the reply. And also, I do appreciate spelling. Anyway, I'll worry about that after the stream. I've got important FIA World Rally Championship arcade business to attend to for now. I say this without a word of embellishment or sarcasm. I have ghosted girls on dating apps because of their inability to spell. It is a deal breaker for me.
3, 2, 1, go! Medium left. Long, medium right. Caution.
Oh, the most recent, and by recent I mean a year ago, because I have been in a bit of a singleton mindset recently. Shock horror. You know, no one expecting sex in the short to medium future starts a racing challenge, do they? But honestly, I got really annoyed with the last girl I was dating, partly because she kept calling me honey, which isn't in and of itself a problem. I think this is a bad car for this track. Being called honey isn't a problem. Being called honey in the Winnie the Pooh spelling of honey was a problem. Hunny. Oh, it's like honey is spelled Honey. Hunny is Winnie the Pooh. Not a fucking bear.
Hard left. Easy right. Easy left. Tunnel.
No, as a kid,
Easy right.
single-digit age kid,
Hard left.
my next-door neighbour used to call me cock
Checkpoint. Medium right.
as a term of endearment. It's like, that's not an appropriate thing to call a child.
Easy left.
Cock.
Easy right.
You alright, cock? What have I done to offend you? I'm 5.
Very, very long.
Are they Scottish? What cock? No, they were Lancastrian like me. I had the Chorley accent.
Easy right. Hard left. Very long. Easy right.
Yeah, I think this game is definitely going to go to a third stream because of this bastard grid race mode. I mean, only twice out of all the races I've cleared so far have I failed to get gold. So it is just a grind here. I'm sorry, but not my fault. I didn't make the game.
3, 2, 1, go!
Just looked up Finn.
Medium left.
Oh, I've had some brilliant dating profiles in the past,
Caution, jump.
but I'm just such an antisocial prick that it just ain't happening for me. That's fine.
Caution, jump.
Oh, Finn, the guy who got a reply from the Forex team. Yeah.
Easy left, easy right.
18 Benelux won a lot of LMP2. What was the I rating?
Medium right. Hard right.
I'm not sure if an 18-year-old 2.5.
Checkpoint.
Not sure a 18-year-old wants to hang around with a 37-year-old with a higher I rating. might harm his little ego.
Medium left.
But hey, my post's there, so if he's genuinely looking, he can reply to me, can't he?
Medium left.
I think his has been up a fair few days.
Easy right.
It'd be reasonable for me to assume that
Easy right.
his
Easy
availability
left.
may have changed.
Medium right. Medium left.
I'm not good at social.
Medium right. Checkpoint. Easy left. Easy right. Easy left. In mud. Long. Easy right. Easy right. Easy left. Easy right. Easy left. Medium left. Long. Medium right. Easy left.
I always found that young ones think they know it all. Yeah, well,
Checkpoint.
there's
Easy
a
left.
maturity question there, isn't there?
Medium right. Medium left.
And the maturity comes with experience. They need experience.
Easy left.
Like, sure, they might be fast, but you know, a lifetime of racing against AI on Gran Turismo and F1 games.
Medium
Sorry,
left.
Mr. AI.
Easy left. Easy right.
Oh shit!
Turn around.
Graceful. What I'm saying is, and you'll see it with anyone who's new to online racing after racing against AI. Racing against AI gives you kind of a sense of privilege. And what I mean by that is, if you dive into a corner in a racing game like Gran Turismo against the AI will almost open the way for you to avoid that collision. You can dive bomb like a motherfucker. As soon as you try that against another human, you're having a crash. So yeah. But yeah, experience is all the way. Race at Sebring with a 17-year-old Dutch. Thought he knew it all, left it in spring at 1.2k. Well, you need to tell us what he started with.
3, 2, 1, go.
How much did he lose? The thing is with me, on the week up to a special event,
Medium left.
my rating always goes up because
Caution.
it encourages me to hyper focus a series and car, which I'm normally not inclined to do. Oh, 1.3. Okay.
Easy left. Easy right.
Generally this year, on the week before a special event, I'll add 2, maybe 300 I rating to my score.
Medium right.
Just start smacking in repeated podiums. I'll never get a win, because fuck me, right? But I'll have podiums.
Medium left. Checkpoint.
Even Le Mans, which it was a track. Well, I put a lot of effort into the run up to that because
Easy right.
it was a track I hadn't ever mastered.
Medium left.
You know, to my level of mastered.
In
But I did make a special effort. By the end, I was getting consecutive podiums
Medium left.
in European Sprint and IMSA.
Easy right.
So that was obviously very gratifying. But ooh, that race wasn't a good one.
In Bravo. Medium right. Medium left. Medium right. Checkpoint. Easy left. Easy right. Easy left.
We got to 1.8.
In mud.
Jetta
Long.
did a Jetta league and got kicked for shouting at
Easy right.
people.
Easy left.
Fucking hell. Went through 3 keyboards. What? Rage smashing his own keyboards. Gosh, I would not want to be in a team with someone like that. Yeah, that is... The thing is, if someone started behaving like that, even if it was a 4-man team, you know, if he didn't get promptly kicked by the leader, I would leave. I can't deal with ragers, basically. You know,
Medium left.
but sim racing for me is a pleasure. It's a joy. To be able to do this is a fucking joy. I don't like people who take away from a joy. You know,
Easy right. Easy
joy
left.
is fleeting in this world. Let's not make our hobbies into
Easy left. Easy
fucking
right.
places of anger as well.
Finish.
No, I didn't want to replay. Don't get me wrong, I know I'm going to get angry at some point during this challenge, but I try and keep it in check. I know what the deal is. And also because I've got history in software development and game design, I suppose I'm a bit more understanding than most, maybe. Like you're poorly, you've dropped to 5th tier in a new team. You've got fed up of Premier Division over the top seriousness. Fair enough. Nice. Right. Top split endurance for me. It would be a wild privilege to take part once. Well, if you remember what happened at the Spa 24 hour with the grass tipping, I'm not sure. I'm not sure that level of competitiveness is a place for me. No clear info on the Star track. Vague info in Amazon review. You have to race each car on each track and win to unlock the later and bonus tracks. Total of 105 races. Shit, we're in here for the long haul, aren't we, Bren? Right, well, there's only one thing to do, I suppose. Let's start filling out this grid. I mean, first things first, we've got to hit 250 stars and see what the deal is. In fact, I haven't finished my pattern. Yeah, it's the one endurance race, the Spa 24, that I've not managed to have a proper run at yet. The first year, it was before they'd kind of fixed, not the damage model, but the repair model for the GT3s.
3, 2, 1, go!
Target point 630.
In mud.
I don't see how that's mathematically possible,
Medium left.
based on what I've seen so far.
Easy right.
I mean, you know, things may change. Anyway, Spa 24, 2021. Our race opener at the end of it, towards the end of his second hour.
Medium left.
In fact, on his in lap before I took over, got involved in an incident at Lacombe,
Long, hard right.
needed a tow. I took the car out after we took all the optional repairs, and
Easy right.
yeah, the car was
Left. Hard right.
couldn't.
Hard left.
It didn't have straight steering.
Medium left.
It's like we can't do this for 22 hours, guys. So we parked the car, moved on with our lives. This year I was on holiday that weekend, so couldn't take part. So maybe one day I can have a proper go at the Spa 24. Maybe next year. I'm not going to that Slovenian festival again next year, so I should be free.
Easy left. Hard right. Medium left. Medium right. Easy left.
Yeah, I've heard about that, but the truth is as well, you don't want to cause yourself a second meatball to fix what wasn't fixed after the first meatball, because your race is pretty much fucking done anyway.
Hard right.
I've no interest in spending 22 hours running around at the back.
Checkpoint.
You know, I've completed 24-hour races before.
Hairpin left.
I've got nothing to prove on that front.
Hard left. Long. Easy right.
You know, if we were 6 hours plus into it, sure, the bunker mindset of we've come this far, let's finish, comes into play.
Medium right. Crest. Easy left.
But yeah, after 2 hours,
Right. Hard left.
you take all the repairs. It was like 20 minutes of repairs.
Easy right.
Car wasn't fixed, which I think isn't a thing in GT3 anymore. If you take all the optionals these days, I think it is like having a new car, which is how it should be. I know everyone likes to go, it's a sim. No, it's a fucking game, mate. And you're lying to yourself if you say otherwise. It's a game. If you take all the optional repairs,
Medium
you
right.
should have a fixed car.
Easy right.
Quite happy with your P3 this year at the Spa 24. Especially since it started back. Oh, I remember you telling me at the time, Nabas, you really enjoyed
Finish.
getting to snipe off slower drivers as well, didn't you? You had a really charging race, I heard, you told me. And sounds like you had a lot of fun. That was grand. '39th to 3rd in 12 hours. Oof. So of course, it's a single class race, isn't it? Yeah, that must be so much fun. I mean, obviously, one of the biggest for me was in terms of forward charging.
3, 2, 1.
I kind of had it doing European Endurance Series with Paddy the other week. But 2021 Watkins Glen, I qualified strong. I think I qualified around 3rd. Oh, I need to get out of this fucking ditch. Qualified around 3rd. But early on into the bus stop, there was an incident ahead of me. and I got kind of caught up as collateral damage.
Hard left.
I got knocked to the back of the grid, which would have been about 14th in the GTE class.
Checkpoint. Medium left. Long. Easy right.
By the end of, I think we were doing like 1 hour swaps, because of the way the tires were going. So it's like, I'll do an hour, you do an hour. Yeah, by the end of that hour, thankfully I didn't have to pit for repairs. I did lose straight line speed, but I still went on a huge charge through the field. I think I had us up to, like, from 15th, I had us back up to around 5th at the end of that hour. It was such a fun drive, just basically bullying all the lower I-rating drivers. Then in my second hour, I think I joined in 3rd, and second place was a minute ahead, and I chopped down that whole minute in 40 minutes, overtook him, was in second. Then on the last lap, I fucking snatched a break into the bus stop and bashed the wall and caused us a big meatball, and the race was fucking done.
Checkpoint. Medium right. Easy left.
I didn't spin at Sebring. I did boop someone,
Medium left.
but I started towards the back and
Very, very long. Easy right.
we finished 4th, but I think that was mostly attrition. I did have to dodge a collision at the start,
Hard left.
which obviously would have ruined our day before it even got going, but
Very long. Easy
not
right.
remembering a charge. Might have been during the IMSA endurance then, like you say. Oh god, it's past 11 o'clock. Do this for the sake of the pattern, and then it's just a case of filling in everything. It's fucking mode, man. It's no challenge. It's a shame because it is such a fun game to drive. But I could do with the hard mode right now. Not that I'd use it because completion challenge and 10th to 4th.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, we had no major incidents during that, did we?
Medium left.
Kept it super clean. And, yeah.
Long. Medium right. Caution.
We both did a fucking fantastic job, if you ask me.
Easy left.
God, Matt, what's going on with those ditch physics?
Long. Easy right. Medium right. Hard left.
I do think we were laps down, like a lap or two down on the leader by the end, so
Medium left.
there was a pace deficit.
Long. Easy right.
But, you know, it's endurance racing. To finish first you have to finish and all that shit.
Long. Easy right. Tighten. Medium left. Medium right.
Don't put yourself down, man. Remember the circumstance of your drive that day.
Tunnel.
I'd been told, what, was it 12, 14 hours before the start? That Dean didn't want to play anymore?
Open hairpin left.
You weren't even going to race. Sure, you've done IMSA endurance with me, but you ain't been practicing. You were a fucking champ.
Checkpoint. Easy left.
No, it's not hyperbole to say that I couldn't have done it without you. I'm an old man, I need my piss breaks. And you did more than give me a piss break. You
Easy left.
did everything I asked of you and more. Kept it clean, you did decent pace.
Easy right.
And that 4th place is very much as much yours as it is mine.
Checkpoint. Medium right.
Racine did a run with. I'm not gonna say his name because streamer shit. Doesn't matter. He's literally raced 1 race on iRacing since that day, so you probably don't know him.
Long, easy right. Tighten.
He based like he was the guy who we initially formed Fool's Gold Racing around. Like he invited us to all team up. Yeah, we had a good 2021. There was a lot of promise, like, to our group. You know, Dean was super fast. Dane's super reliable and technically minded. I was also there. But in 2022, it all started kind of wobbling apart. Like, Dean lost interest. It's like, that's entirely understandable if you remember the context of the situation in Britain, to be honest. You know, we were all coming out of lockdown, life was returning to normal, and all of a sudden sim racing isn't as fun anymore. And unfortunately, he kind of agreed to do Sebring with me, and then didn't even do a practice race until the night before. Got crashed out and just sent a message saying, I don't want to do it. And it's fair enough, but for me, it's like, I just kind of wish he recognized it sooner and let me know sooner.
3,
Because
2, 1, go.
without Nabas stepping in very, very last minute,
Easy right.
I wouldn't have had a race that day, you know? And we had a really good race. A 4th place is really good. You know,
Hard right.
not to suck my own knob too much, but I put in a monster effort to do 8 of the 12 hours.
Easy right.
Dane did an incredible job to step in
Easy right.
very last minute, having not driven the LMP2 for a week or more,
Easy left. Caution. Jump.
and do an absolutely stellar job
Long. Medium right.
for the other 4 hours. Amazing.
Checkpoint.
Knowing your stubbornness, I would have taken on the challenge of doing almost the own thing. Unfortunately, I'm an old man and I know the limits of my bladder. It's generally not a test of endurance, it's a test of how long can I go without getting overwhelmed by the need for a piss.
Medium right. Medium left.
I'm not wearing nappies, I'm not a pervert.
Hard right.
Catheter. It just sounds unpleasant. I'm not pissing in my pants
Hard
either.
right. Checkpoint. Easy
Basically, I am not even considering a in-race piss solution. I'm not going to be that man who has pissed into an adult nappy on stream. That's just not for me.
left. Medium right. Caution. Water.
As you know, I stream all my enduros.
Caution.
I just got...
Long. Medium
Truth
right.
is, if I did do that, I'd probably get a lot more viewers.
Very long. Easy left.
Fucking perverts.
Medium right.
Right, I need to actually win this.
Caution. Water. Medium right.
Fucking way. Cheers.
Left.
Fucking mince, dickhead.
Medium right. Long. Medium left. Long.
Golden stream. Bloody hell, Bren. If it didn't mess up the chat log for my fucking VODs, my VODs, I'd time you out for that one.
Long. Medium left. Easy right.
Putting the gold into Fool's Gold. Fucking hell. Anyway, at least without Dean, I am happy to use the Fool's Gold name because I came up with that.
Finish.
He'd done us a gold livery, and so I I just kind of like, what should our team name be? And he'd done this obnoxious gold livery for the Bathurst 12 was our first race. It's like, okay, I want a pun on gold, and that's the best I could come up with. And then it kind of sticks. You kind of get endeared to it, don't you? I can't believe that. I did 4 hours of Bathurst, 0x. 0 incident points. Unfortunately, Dean had choked the start, hadn't he? But it happens.
Three, two,
Oh my
one,
kid.
go!
Pink Panther. Yeah. Well, I'll be honest,
Easy right.
I'm happy to keep pink for my
Easy left.
solo racing.
Easy right.
Gold for, like, Fool's Gold. I'd like to keep that going for team
Hard
racing.
left.
I don't know. Nabas, you were
Right.
also 33% of the founders.
Easy right. Easy left.
Are you happy to keep Fool's Gold going?
Very long. Easy left. Caution. Jump. Long.
Team
Medium
racing.
right.
Oh, you're not as sentimental as me. Okay.
Checkpoint. Long. Medium left.
I also like the chrome gold liveries that we do for those because they're just so obnoxious.
Easy right. Open hairpin left. Medium right. Medium left. Hard right.
Doing Suzuka, I think me and Nabas are planning to 50-50 that one, aren't we? We have unfinished business from last year. Oh god, that is a race we did a lot of forward progress, isn't it, Nabs? Finished 12.
Long. Medium left.
Well, where did we start? Like 45th? 40th?
Medium right. Caution. Water. Long. Medium left. Caution. Long. Medium
Yeah.
right. Caution. Water.
Nabas very much gave the idea like he feels he has unfinished business there.
Medium right. Easy left. Caution. Water. Medium right. Easy
It was
left.
36. You've just looked it up, haven't you? No way you remembered that.
Long. Checkpoint. Left. Long. Medium right. Easy left.
I still remember there was a guy who must have
Easy left. Medium right.
feels like he started around our
Long.
position,
Medium left.
but he pitted like halfway through the first stint.
Medium left.
And with hindsight, because I was stuck in a train for the first hour. Like Suzuki, you just can't overtake at reliably unless you've got a good speed differential. You aren't overtaking. I spent that first hour in a train. I remember this guy ducked out about half an hour in and jumped the lot of us. Might have been 40 minutes, but you know, point remains. So I feel like we might need to bear that in mind for the next one. Because how many seconds per lap must we have been losing there? It'll be what 1-2 seconds per lap, which is over an hour long tank of fuel. That's 30 seconds. That's almost enough for a.
2, 1.
That's most of a pit stop, isn't it?
Easy
Oh, what's the tank of fuel? Tank of fuel's what? 30 seconds stationary. So you got the lane time too.
left. Press.
So you need to do some really. It needs to be more than a second a lap, I think, on a 2-minute lap.
Medium left. Hard right.
What's the SCCA runoffs?
Easy left. Tighten.
MX-5, GT4s, and Mustangs. Ooh,
Long.
oof.
Medium right.
That's a strange one.
Medium left.
I don't even have that track.
Easy right.
I do have $23 reduced in credits though.
Easy right. Easy left. Medium right. Caution. Jump. Medium right.
I think it's sounding complicated enough
Hard left.
that I'm gonna have a proper read off stream.
Long. Easy right. Tighten.
Yeah. Cheers, buddy. Sounds
Very
interesting,
long.
that.
Hard left. Caution. Jump. Medium right. Checkpoint. Easy left. Medium right. Caution. Water. Easy left. Caution. Jump. Easy left. Easy right. Caution. Water. Easy right. Easy left. Easy right. Medium left.
Oh gosh, that went wrong.
Long. Medium right. Long. Medium right. Long. Easy left. Long. Medium right. Checkpoint. Long. Easy left. Long. Hard right.
Oh,
Medium right. Easy left. Easy right.
V-Spec Ford. MX-5.
Easy right.
GT1. What's the GT1? USF 2000. GT4 Mustang anti. What, in a single race? They've got 8 classes. That's wild. Okay. I'm gonna have a proper read then because I'm not gonna go under this from comments, am I? Alas, none of those cars are my regulars. I have won a race in the V. I won my first ever race in the MX-5 and then never again. I've test driven the Spec Ford a couple of times. Didn't quite get the swing of it.
3,
But I hear that it's in the same bracket as the Skippy. So with a proper bit of effort, I'm sure I could get the hang. GT1 never driven. US. Well, I don't own a GT1 or a USF.
medium left. Open.
I have limited experience in GT4.
Long. Easy right.
Mustang don't have. TCR, I'm reasonably experienced in. Got a few wins in that.
Right. Easy left. Easy right.
In fact, it's probably, in terms of outright wins, it probably rivals the Radical SRA
Easy right.
for me.
Easy right. Checkpoint. Medium left.
B must for Audi.
Long. Hard left. Long. Hard right. Easy left. Medium right. Long. Medium right. Long. Easy left. Tunnel. Easy right. Easy right. Checkpoint. Very long. Easy left. Tunnel.
Bums.
Long. Easy right. Very long. Medium left. Easy left. Easy right. Easy left. Long, medium right. Easy left. Caution, narrow, checkpoint. Easy left. Medium right. Easy left. Easy right. Easy left. Easy right. Very long. Medium left. Long. Easy right.
Some high Mustang drivers right now. I think every niche series gathers its farmers, doesn't it? I only say this based on one race, and it was I think Global Fanatec Challenge, which is Cadillacs and what's the other? Is it Kia's? The other car? Might not be Kia's. Yeah, where's the Kia? My first ever race of that, yeah. Kia Optima, yeah, of course. My first ever race of that. The Brands Hatch, which is a track I used to do well in a GT Sport. But basically there was a 5 or 6k guy, then me at 2.5 to 3k. Doing his first ever caddy race, and then a few other guys, and I finished second as expected, despite my old PC having a massive lag wobble in the middle of the race, causing a spin. At the end of the race, the guy who won went into text chats going, won by 20 seconds, not much competition here. Like, mate, have you looked at who you're against? Have you taken in the context of the situation? So I just need to do all the... Oh, yep, got them all. It's like, you know, is your mum proud of you? You just won a race. I looked at his profile and he was literally just farming Cadillac wins. He didn't drive any other car. And he won a race against, you know, if I deigned to engage him in conversation about him showing off about how easy his win was, it's like, you know, I'm your closest competition rating wise. It's my first ever caddy race. Other guys are obviously fresh from rookies trying out the content. Yeah, I'm sure your mummy's really proud of you. Dickhead. Although the caddy race I did on Friday was a bit more competitive, wasn't it, Nabis? Was it IBM? I think it was German. So, you know, incredibly clinical about choosing to dominate this series that nobody ever drives. It's like he had multiple Division 1 championship wins in it. And that's because it's all he ever did was caddies.
Easy right. Checkpoint. Hard right.
It's a strange one. I mean, the long braking distances throws me off a little, as Nabis would have seen on Friday when well, say I didn't quite murder someone. Concertina Effect was my co-conspirator in that one. But and yeah, a little bit of throttle discipline on corner exit is required too. But once you got those two down, You're good to go.
Finish.
Don't. But we're getting close to the point where I'm gonna have to call it a night. I'd really love to hit 250 and see what happens.
3, 2, 1, go.
But from a career perspective,
Easy right.
I'm probably gonna have to go to bed.
Long, medium left.
I think I need to go into the office tomorrow.
Easy right.
I'm here drinking wine and playing racing games. It's not a good
Easy
look.
right. Hard left. Easy right.
Sham pagan.
Not quite. £6 Sauvignon Blanc.
Long, medium right.
It's quite good. Sometimes I find wine to be too tart and it
Very long.
gives me a bit of
medium
indigestion,
left.
but this
Open.
one doesn't. It's pretty decent.
Very long. Easy right. Caution. Jump. Checkpoint. Very long. Medium left.
For a 5-day working week will kill you.
Caution.
Oh, it's been a while. Well, all the best, mate. Thanks for stopping by.
Caution. Narrow.
I look forward to catching up with you again soon, so have a good night. Well, that bridge went well.
Hard left. Easy right. Hard left. Checkpoint. Hard right.
Checkpoint.
Hard left. Easy right. Hard left. Caution. Jump. Hard right, maybe.
Mate, it's just been on the grind since I started the stream. It's just one of those. Alas, you do a challenge like this, there's gonna be grinds. I've dodged some of it by virtue of doing a genre challenge, but there's gonna be no full dodge.
Very long. Hard left. Open.
And it's a shame because the game does play nicely, but
Jump.
there's not been a lot in the way of competition for it. You know? Been pretty much grind from the go.
Very long. Easy right. Tighten. Hard left.
I'm guessing Retro Achievements has nothing for
Easy
this
right.
one.
Easy left. Open hairpin right. Hard left. Hard left, maybe. Finish.
Okay, there was actually a car within visible distance for that one, so maybe I shouldn't be so fucking smug. Not for this one. Well, colour me surprised. I didn't expect there to be, but I'm still curious to know. 23 to go. 7. 7 times 3 minutes is... I can do 21 minutes. Let's plod on. There's one for WRC Rally Evolved. Oh. So have you just found something to keep yourself happy with?
Three, two, one, go! Easy right, easy left, easy right, hard right.
So what's your iRacing status at the moment, Navis? I know you got a bit knocked off with the GT4s recently. You said you were going to have a holiday. And I asked how that affected you in Petit Le Mans.
Medium left,
But then next I heard you were doing more GT4 races and having a less awful time. So what's the situation?
checkpoint, easy right,
So I've got 2 GT4 races this week? Why? You only need 1 for your minimum participation, man.
hard right, easy right, medium left, easy right, long, medium
Okay.
easy
Are
right,
you doing fixed as well as open setups?
medium right,
Just
medium
open.
left,
Okay.
checkpoint, long, easy left, tighten,
So you're not, if you're saying you have 2 more to do this week, I'm guessing the holiday isn't happening.
easy left, hard right,
What's your Petit Le Mans status?
hard right,
Are you still planning to GT3 that? If so, have you found a team?
easy
Or have you
left,
just decided not for you this year?
easy right, long, easy left,
I noticed the word yet. There's still an intention. Or potential intention.
checkpoint, easy right,
So after, as predicted, 250.
easy right,
But there is a final column.
medium right, medium left,
Exactly.
medium right,
But you'll see soon. We're close to 250.
medium right,
i.e. 250 is achievable before midnight. And to think I started this stream thinking I might bow out at around 10 and just mince around in Final Fantasy 11 for a bit afterwards. Well, imagine I'd be on like game 22, 23 by now. Or maybe game 21. Kind of yes, but I play on a private server that's free. But if you're playing it officially, yes, it's still sub-based. And the mad thing is, it costs more than Final Fantasy 14.
Three, two, one, go!
But to be honest, they've never changed the price. It used to cost,
Easy left,
I think, like the 11 or 12 quid a
easy
month.
right, press,
Like they've never raised the price with inflation.
easy right, press,
It was just that expensive back then.
caution, medium right, long, medium left,
Well, to be fair, if people want to play it, why shouldn't they pay for it?
right,
But they are,
easy right, checkpoint,
they have said, because Yoshi P, the guy behind 14, he has taken responsibility for 11 as well. And they literally said their modus operandi right now
Caution.
is to continually reduce their
Hard right.
expenditure to be able to keep the servers going as long as possible.
Long. Medium right.
Because if they don't,
Easy left.
if it becomes loss making basically, the board members will want to can it.
Checkpoint.
So their goal is just to keep it
Medium right.
at least breaking even.
Crest. Easy left.
And then, you know, there's no business reason to can it
Long. Medium right.
beyond putting the resource to something potentially more profitable. And the thing is, though, it's a Final Fantasy. They've got to keep it running because of the value of the brand name.
Medium right. Hard left.
Imagine, like, having your big historical series with an entry that people can't play.
Checkpoint. Medium left.
But they've done an incredible job to keep it running for over 20 years now, to be honest. When the PS2 got discontinued, Square Enix actually went out of their way to buy all of the remaining PS2 development kits because apparently the game still has to be developed on that. Because it was a PS2 game before it was a PC game. It's not even released for PS2 anymore or playable on it,
Medium right.
but they still have to develop it on PS2 kits.
Medium left.
Amazing, innit?
Finish.
It was one of the first ever cross-platform games, if not the first, because PlayStation 2 players and PC players would play together. And eventually, it was PS2, PC, and Xbox 360 players were all playing together for a time. But there were 3 expansions in before it got the Xbox 360 release. That was probably the first service that was culled as well.
Three, two, one, go. Easy left. Easy right. Easy left. Crest. Easy left, maybe. Long, easy right, tighten. Easy left. Water. Long, medium left, tighten.
Water? No. Wine?
Checkpoint. Easy left. Very, very long, easy right, tighten.
For a long time, they were banging on about getting an Xbox release at 14.
Long,
There's no
easy
reason
right,
Microsoft wouldn't want that because, you know, it's kind of a big deal.
easy left.
But didn't Microsoft take a ownership of Activision Blizzard at some point?
Easy left.
And now they've got
Very
a
long,
financial
easy
stake
left.
in World of Warcraft. It no longer makes sense to have a Final Fantasy 14
Long, medium
release
right,
on a Microsoft platform. Did that happen?
easy left. Easy right.
Did I dream it?
Checkpoint, easy right. Long, medium right, tighten. Very long, easy left. Crest. Easy left.
Bums.
Easy right.
I see. I see.
Hard left. Long, medium right. Easy right. Hard right. Easy left. Easy right. Long. Easy left. Checkpoint. Press. Easy right. Easy left. Very long. Easy right. Water. Medium left. Medium right, maybe. Easy left. Medium right. Easy left. Easy right. Finish!
Hooray! Alright, so that puts us on. Drum roll, please. Bada, 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 bada. 14 points to go. My intention tonight, as I've said a couple of times now, I want to at least hit the 250 mark. I don't know what happens after that. It'll probably be too late to find out. Well, we can find out what happens, and then I can do that on the next one and hopefully start game 20 as part of that stream too. But we shall see. Let's finish my wine. Bye bye wine.
Three, two, one, go!
Don't drink and drive, kids.
In mud. Medium left. Easy right. Easy right. Easy left. Open hairpin left. Long. Hard right.
Yeah. As anyone who's seen me stream this game before knows, super special mode was super short. It was fun.
Hard left. Medium
But it
left.
was bashed out in an hour and 20, and I was convinced that I'd finished the game. Now I'm stuck in this super grindy
Very,
grid
very long
mode.
checkpoint. Left.
But I'm not being challenged. I think a better addition, like, to the game as opposed to this, is just making me complete everything with everything for the sake of it.
Medium right.
You know, a version with faster AI would probably have been better.
Hard right.
Whilst it wouldn't have figured part of the challenge to do
Medium
a
right.
hard mode,
Easy
it
left.
would have been better for people who'd actually bought the game because, yeah, this is fucking easy.
Medium right. Easy left.
That is 99% of my beef with this game is it's just too easy.
Hard left. Easy right.
So I've been so chatty tonight.
Easy left. Checkpoint.
Really needed to concentrate.
Hairpin left. Hard left. Long. Easy right.
A few more music tracks would have been a treat too.
Hard left. Medium left. Medium right. Press. Easy left. Open hairpin right. Hard left.
Just slamming into walls. Yeah, wall riding is viable. As long as you don't get stuck in, because it will drag you down.
Checkpoint. Easy right. Hard left. Medium right. Medium right. right.
Hello. Have I been
Jump,
careless
easy
or
right.
is there rubber banding here? Hey, why not both? Yeah,
Finish.
that looked rubber bandy to me. That was a hell of a run that he got. That'll teach me to be so snide about the AI, won't it? 11 points to go. Let's go to Monaco. I will never shit talk a PS1 game again. Because they are evidently all sentient. Except Cosmic Race.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oi!
Medium left. Long, medium right. Caution.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel pretty dozy, so...
Easy left.
Oh god, that ditch! Every time I've bobbled through that, it just does not physic it well. Well, that's the first time it's forced me into a reset.
Medium right.
Anyway, as I was gonna say, I'm gonna unlock this mode, but I'm pretty sleepy. So,
Checkpoint. Medium left.
once it's unlocked, I'll do a cursory explore,
Long.
and that'll be
easy
the
right.
limit. Waiting for your face mask to dry. It's at that point, it's still wet but itchy.
Long. Easy right. Tighten.
I have no...
Medium left. Medium right. In tarmac.
I've never used a face mask, so I cannot sympathize.
Hard right. Tunnel.
It is an experience that I have not experienced.
Open hairpin left.
Mate, I bought moisturizer once, that's
Long,
enough.
easy right. Checkpoint. Easy left. Hard left.
I mostly bought moisturizer because I'm still getting spots as a nearly 40-year-old. And I thought I'd be done with this shit by now. But worse than ever.
Easy left. Easy right. Hard left. Checkpoint. Medium right. Easy left. Easy right. Medium left. Very, very long. Easy right. Tighten. Hard left. Easy right. Hard left. Very long. Easy right. Finish.
Oh, I got clipped up in the fucking ditch then. I was wondering if I was going to lose the win for that one. That would have been annoying. Three more. Oh, you can shortcut. That'll save me 15 button presses. Next time I need to do Britain.
Three, two, one, go. Medium right. Medium left. Easy right. Caution. Jump.
Bird, what is this?
Easy right.
Calling me out for my alcoholism game.
Easy left. Medium right. Medium left. Medium
Oh,
right.
VAS.
Checkpoint. Easy left. Easy right. Easy left. In mud. Long. Easy right. Easy right. Easy left. Easy right. Easy left. Medium left. Long. Medium right. Easy
Fuck
left.
off.
Long. Easy right. Checkpoint. Easy
Oh
left.
gosh, we've got another sector to go yet.
Medium right. Medium left. Easy left. Easy right. Easy left. Medium right. Easy left. Easy right. Long. Easy left. Finish.
Boff. David Lee Boff. Don't even care if that was accurate. Ah, getting there. Where can you see lions? Only in Kenya.
3, 2, 1, go!
Excuse me.
Easy right.
Thank you. Oh,
Easy
bit
left.
rude.
Easy right. Hard right. Hard left. Easy right. Easy left. Easy right. Easy left. Very long. Easy left. Caution. Jump. Long. Medium right.
Let's get some weird bouncing on the go in this game.
Checkpoint. Long. Medium left. Easy right. Easy left. Easy right. Open hairpin left. Medium right. Medium left. Hard right. Hard left. Hard right. Checkpoint. Easy left. Medium right. Long. Medium left. Medium right. Caution. Water. Long. Medium left. Caution. Long. Medium right. Caution. Water. Very long. Easy left. Medium right. Easy left. Caution. Water. Medium right. Easy left. Medium right. Long. Medium left. Long. Medium right. Easy left. Easy right. Easy left. Medium right.
I swear this game has like 2 songs in it. Come on, give us a third song. PogChamp.
Medium left.
I don't even know what PogChamp means, I'm too old.
Medium right. Finish.
I think PogChamp means that was rather good, sir. I can press you to hell in a minute. I can press you to hell in my love. Just Pog. All I can see is open mouth. Poog. Get a load of the Pogs. Fairy tale of new Pog. And this is the boy, second place.
3.
We find out what 250 points means. Yeah, he was a bit of a dickhead, I hear.
Medium left. Open.
But it's still his face, isn't it?
Long. Easy right.
He got removed entirely for a while, didn't it?
Medium left.
But someone made the case of, don't blame his face on the things that, the terribly racist noises that his mouth makes.
Medium left.
Is it racism?
Easy right.
Probably not. Maybe.
Easy right. Checkpoint. Medium left. Long. Hard left. Long.
This car's
hard right.
fast.
Easy left. Medium right. Long. Medium right. Long. Easy left. Tunnel. Easy right. Easy right. Checkpoint. Very long. Easy left. Tunnel. Long. Easy right. Very long. Medium
Yeah, my
right.
main question for the designers of this game is like, I found this easy with one
Easy
car.
left. Easy right.
Why would you think making me do all of the cars makes this any harder?
Long.
I know they
Easy
handle
right.
different, but I've literally won in all of them. Where's hard mode? This is a shame because
Caution.
pretty
Narrow.
much everything else is great in this game. Except the challenge, which is
Easy
absent.
left. Medium right. Easy left. Easy right. Easy left. Easy right. Very long. Medium left. Long. Easy right.
Is this the one for 250? I think this was the one for 250. Please be the one for 250. I can't remember what numbers. Awesome. I have unlocked Grid Race bonus level, like I feared. Cheers, Ben. Wow, you've been a trooper tonight if you're still here after all this time. But yeah, bonus track is now accessible in Grid Race, time trial, and versus mode. 315. 315. Fuck. I need to do one of star mode. at least tonight. Bonus track. Good news, it's sunny. Ah, God, it's past midnight. Too old for this shit.
3, 2, 1, go! Easy right. Easy left.
315 times 2.
Medium left. Medium right.
Oh, Jesus Christ, please no. Please no mirror mode.
Medium right.
As I say, I mean, there's been no challenge in this game.
Easy left.
I'm not sure what mindless grinding
Caution. Jump.
brings to this.
Easy right. Caution. Jump. Very long. Easy right. Tighten.
This is my last track tonight. After this, I'm going to do a bit of
Very
maths.
long. Easy left. Caution.
See
Jump.
how much... Am I even going to hit 315? Because if this was a bonus track I've unlocked,
Checkpoint. Very long. Easy left.
there's a part of me saying I've beaten all the tracks once I beat this.
Long. Easy right.
This is looking like a mirror. But no, there's not enough cars to mirror
Medium left.
them all in this way.
Open hairpin right. Very long. Easy left. Checkpoint. Caution. Jump. Easy right.
Ultimately, when
Easy
I
left.
started this game, I thought beating Super Special Mode was enough, but, you know, how wrong was I?
Medium right. Caution. Jump.
No, I'm gonna put it down here right now. I'm not entertaining a mirror mode
Easy left.
because what difference does left and right make? I've beaten them all. All I have to do is press the opposite direction. There's no added challenge there. So mirror mode is out for me. I don't care. I don't even care if I beat these and it's like page 2. Do all these, but reverse the steering because, yeah. I'll smash 315. Not tonight because it's bedtime. But that shall be done. But that will be the end of it. Save, thank you. That's me for tonight, guys. Yeah, as I say, I mean, it's not... let's say if it was the F1 game that mirrored everything. Even then, I'd be inclined to say no. And, but there would at least be the challenge of testing my muscle memory of tracks I already knew before I even got into the game. But I don't know any of these tracks yet by heart. I'm reacting quite nicely to the co-driver instructions and getting through, as you can see, pretty easily. So yeah, I'm thinking if I'm gonna gold this screen. That'll probably take me to 315. So let me do 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 times 7. Wait. That was bad maths. 18 times 7 times 3. is 378. Okay, so I don't have to gold the full board. Fuck off, Fluffed. But yeah, I'm definitely done for tonight. Right, so for those who haven't heard already, I am going to be having a little break from the PS1 challenge this week because next Saturday I want to do the iRacing Petit Le Mans, which is a 10-hour endurance race. And you might be thinking, well, what about all the days before that race? Well, practice, innit? So I'm expecting a couple of practice streams in the week, just because I can. Otherwise I might get a bit lonely and me flat on my own. But yeah, I'll be back with the PS1 Racing Challenge next Sunday. Good luck with it if you miss it. Well, thank you very much, Bren. It is worth checking out. It's especially the first hour. But the thing is, I haven't found a teammate yet, so you know this is all wildly up in the air, which is super frustrating to me. But it is what it is. But of course, as ever, the best place. Sorry, that wine is really affecting me now. Best place to find out about my endurance racing plans and PS1 racing plans would be the Discord. I've got 6 of you, so I might even try and raid someone. But usually, this is a bit late for raid friends too. But we'll see. Koos is still going. I've raided him a lot recently. He's probably... Let's go and see Chosen. He was super nice. He popped in today. Let's go and see what Chosen Fast is up to. This Mario and Sonic at the Olympics. How was it? Chosen last. Oh, come on, mate. Don't let your primary school... what was the word for the PE day? Sports day. Don't let your sports day define you. Anyway, back soon. iRacing for the next week. More PS1 next Sunday. And we'll be getting back in the challenge then when I've got a week off work. So there's probably going to be a lot of PS1 that week. Good fight, good night. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for the guys who've donated bits, this, that, and the other. Good fight, good night.